Rockman. Hey Buck, how's it going? Hey Fish, how's it going? Thanks for the host. I just want to start off by saying, for Split, I'm not playing Mario Maker tonight. This game is not obsolete. Super Mario World is extremely easy, especially to 100%. Me and Ratmus did it back in 1991. It was no problem. It's a wonderful game. You should play it every year. Oh, hey Split. I was not saying anything at all. Hey Ratmus. Let's get started. You know, Vader was saying that Geno is overrated and obsolete, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? It's ridiculous. If the volume is too low, let me know. This is a nice, easy game to start off with tonight and beat really fast, because this is not the only thing. This is not even the point of tonight. I just wanted to prove that, you know, Code Doom is not the only one who can stream from his Super Nintendo. You know, I can do that. This controller feels kind of weird. We need a different controller or something. I jumped. Slash ban Buckminst. It's good that you point that out, Split. Those are totally going to be in the next DLC. You know, I wonder what's... the fuck is texting me? I wonder if I should try a different controller. This one doesn't feel very good. How far? Donkey Kong Country is pretty hard. My next Mario Maker level... Well, actually, my next Mario Maker... I want to make a Mario level in Mario Maker soon. That is a Super Mario World castle level. So when I'm playing the castle levels in this game, I want to get ideas for my Super Mario World castle level. But the thing that I think is that a lot of the elements that this game uses in its castles aren't even available in Mario Maker. You know what else is weird, Split? Whenever you get a Yoshi in this game, it freezes the frickin' game, and it doesn't do that in Mario Maker. And I don't know which is weirder, frankly. You know what else Mario Maker needs? Is these freaking message blocks. Mario Maker needs this so that freaking creators can put messages that the player should fucking read, instead of comments that nobody reads. You know what else Mario Maker needs is these frickin' berries. No, just kidding, that's ridiculous. I don't give a shit about berries for Yoshi to eat. Yeah, that's somewhere around World 4 or 5. That's pretty tough. The game gets even tougher. I freaking hate the final boss in Donkey Kong Country. It's so difficult for me. You know, I beat Kodoom in a race of this game, so clearly I am the Super Mario World master. I've never told anyone that before, so... You know what's weird about these levels, Split? There's no shell jumping, there's no spikes everywhere, there's no freaking bullet bill cannons that fly around with POW blocks that you have to freaking do pixel perfect, frame perfect jumps on. You know, it's like, what even is this game, right? Those are Koopa football players. Koopa football players. P-switches, ain't nobody got time for that. We got time for that freaking fish. You get bonus stars if you get the bonus tape, but I don't really give a fuck. I had a lot of trouble with Wendy's Castle and New Super Mario Bros. U. But I beat it. Alright, so this is a Super Mario World Castle level, so... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it start out and immediately go into a sub-level. And then, like, the boss will be... See, there's nothing like these fences in Super Mario Maker, so that's something you can't use. A lot of castle levels use these fences. Yeah. In fact, on the cartoon, the Super Mario... Was it Super Mario Brothers 3 cartoon? It came out before the game was released in America, so all the Koopa kids or whatever had different names. Like Wendy O. Koopa wasn't even called Wendy O. Koopa. She was called Cootie Pie. So when I finally beat Wendy's Castle in New Super Mario Bros. U, it's like, do you want to post a message to Miiverse? And I was just like, I posted a message and it was like 2 words, Cootie Pie. Yeah, Kooky. Give Kooky a coop where it counts. And I might not be reading chat while I'm playing these levels. I might just, like, frickin' speed run the level and then catch up on chat when I'm done with the level. And for those of you who don't know, Song is on a cruise to the Caribbean right now. She's somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. And will not be back till January 6th. Hey Neo, hey Dragoon, how's it going? Look at this split. This is a great way to farm 1-ups. Sea turtles, may, yes. Oh shit. There's nothing like this in Mario Maker, is there? I mean, I guess you could use thwomps, that's about it. I'm not even sure if they have the ability to do what those blocks are doing. You certainly can't make a boss fight like this in fucking Mario Maker, damn it. I jumped right into that. Watch me freaking die. Jeez, I almost died. Yes, those are instant death. Hey, Elvin, how's it going? Auto scroll. Yeah, I think. See, I made 8-1 and it was Super Mario Brothers. Placeable lava. Yeah, that'd be good. Either 8-2 or 8-3. One of them is going to be a Super Mario World castle, and the other one is going to be a Super Mario Bros. 3 auto-scrolling airship level. And then for 8-4, I'm going back to a classic original Mario castle, is my plan. Well, GG, Elvin. I guess you got lucky. Screw you, Yoshi. I need to do this. Everyone always complains about the cape being OP or something like that. I don't even understand what you guys are talking about. Like, I'm sorry, but how is this not the way to complete this level? Like, what are you guys even complaining about? You want to go down there with all the enemies? It's like, no thanks. Ice Flower would be a nice addition. Torpedo Teds would be pretty annoying. Can I might be able to get the secret exit. Yeah, people need to love the Barangan even more than they already do. I saw you say something, like, I was in Split's channel a little bit earlier, and I saw Ratmus say something like that he loves the Barangan. Alright, Split. Remember, Split, I'm going to be streaming Mario Maker New Year's Eve 3 days from now. That's the next stream will be Mario Maker, so... Okay, I didn't fuck that up. There we go, and that's how you get up there without the thingamajig blocked. Super Koopas, there's another enemy you don't see. Frickin' Mario Maker needs more enemies. I hate water levels. Let's get this out of the way. Rip Van Fish, how about it? Like, Mario Maker should have twice as many enemies as it does. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that balloon. Oh, shit, I meant to throw it to the right, and I almost lost it. I wouldn't play any of these original Mario games on, like, the advanced versions, because I've seen some of them, and they freaking add ridiculous voice acting to the bosses and Mario and stuff. Dad wants us to talk about when we are going to... I don't want to talk to Dad about anything ever, alright? I don't care, you figure it out. People want Zelda Maker, Metroid Maker, basically any game people want, now they want makers of it. Whether or not that's easy or feasible, who the fuck knows? Vader. Secret shortcut with the dragon coin. Whoa, went down too fast there. I think some levels actually have more than 5 dragon coins, and I think this is one of them. Blaster Master Maker. Battletoads Maker. Yeah, it's Bad Luck Bootsy doesn't think it's hard enough. Damn it, I saw that. Oh, fuck. What about aliens? Ancient aliens? Actually, look at my bonus stars, it's 37, so the first digit is 3, so I think if I hit the end of the goal when it's 233, then I'll get a 1-up. See? That Boo has a scary face. Well, yeah, multiple exits. That should be a thing in Mario Maker. You know, or at the... you know, the thing is, New Super Mario Brothers style has, like, their secret exit is like a flagpole that's red, whereas secret exits in Super Mario World is like a key in a keyhole. So, I don't know. I would like to see both or either one. Let me go to this stupid level over here. Do you guys think I should save Special World for last? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Not every secret exit is a keyhole. There are multiple gates, too. Yeah, I forgot. The key and the keyhole concept is really cool, though. Hey, Vader. How's it going? Hey, Jon Snow. How's it going? Okay, well, I got up there without the vine. There we go. Aw, the damn thing missed the first Koopa. Caller ID. Freaking a rare? Yes, Ratmus does indeed have caller ID, as I just mentioned. Yeah, I mean, what would be the point of having Switch Palaces in Mario Maker? I guess you would have to have, like, the Switch inside a level, wouldn't you? I had an okay Christmas, you know. Nothing bad happened, but it wasn't, like, worst Christmas ever by any means. Yeah, I mean, there really should be something like added to Mario Maker so that you need to do something to progress. And now they have those P-switch doors, but P-switches are timed and very short. Like, there should be a thing where you have to find a key or something in order to progress, or you have to beat an enemy to progress. Like, that really should be in the game, I think. Had it at had what at your place? Oh well, I mean, yeah, I guess. But Christmas was sort of a 3-day thing this time. Christmas Eve, you know, there was the whole fiasco with the Chinese food. Then there was Christmas Day at Ratmus's house, and then there was like Boxing Day at my house. So it was a whole thing. It was a 3-day stint, yes. Hey, Zelda's back. What happened to your Super Nintendo? I hope you didn't sell it back in the 90s, because that was a bad decision that other people have made. Our friend Kodoom sold his Super Nintendo in the 90s and really regretted it. I actually sold my NES shortly after the Super Nintendo came out, and then I really regretted it. Like, just a year after I sold it, and thankfully I bought another one and a bunch of games back. And I was like, that was a huge mistake. Oh, wait. John, you want me to... well... I think I did tell the story on the Christmas Day stream, but I will tell it again. This is a total rare level. I don't even know what this stage looks like, and frankly, I don't care. Oh, is that what we did, Ratmus? I didn't remember. Okay, well, here's the Chinese food story. My family used to go out to dinner on Christmas Eve to, like, a fancy restaurant, and then, for whatever reason, we decided to stop doing that. And so, last year, my mom was like, why don't we get Chinese food on the 23rd and then have leftovers on the 24th? And that worked out great. So then this year, like the week before, I asked my mom, well, are we getting Chinese food on the 23rd? And she's like, no, we're getting Chinese food on the 24th. And I was like, oh, okay. So then, it's Christmas Eve, the 24th, and it's like past 5 o'clock, and my mom's like, when are we ordering the Chinese food? I'm like, okay, let's order the Chinese food. We order the Chinese food, and the place was obviously really busy because everyone frickin' goes to a Chinese food restaurant on Christmas Eve, apparently. So we placed our order, and they were like, it's going to take an hour. And we were like, oh, that's okay. We're not that hungry. That's fine. So then it's an hour later, and I go to the place to pick up the food. The place is packed. There's people waiting in line frickin' almost out the door to sit down and eat. There's people waiting in line almost out the door just to pick up their food. And, like, most of the people working there are, like, freaking frazzled and scrambled and trying to deal with the people eating in the restaurant. There's one guy handling the phones and he's got his head up his ass. Like, no one's talking to anyone. Finally, some woman next to me gets really fed up and she, like, grabs the guy and asks him, like, I've been waiting 2.5 hours for my takeout order. Where's my takeout order? And he's like, okay, I'll go in the back and check. He comes back with 2 takeout orders, one for me and one for another lady. Like, so this other woman who had been waiting 2.5 hours didn't even freaking get her food. At least not when I was there. And, like, at that point, I was just like, give me my food. I want to get out of this fucking clusterfuck. Because I was standing there for, like, 10 minutes and nobody freaking talked to me. And then, like, they forgot my dad's soup, but, like, I was like, I don't care. Like, I was lucky to get out of there with any food. So does that answer your question there, John? So I told my mom, we are not going to a Chinese food restaurant again on Christmas Eve. We're going on the 23rd. All right, now I'm catching up on chat. My parents... Your parents sold your Super Nintendo to your grandparents? How does that even work? Since when do grandparents play video games? My parents wouldn't even play video games. I'm not 6 year mother. Oh my, holy fuck, Zelda, that's awful. Pussy go away. Okay, back to the game, I guess. See, if you want to beat Kodum in a race, this is the secret. Just frickin' rare over everything that you can. Especially in Special World. There's some levels I missed here. Zelda's back. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself. I thought I could fly over that and I didn't have enough room. Get in the door. Which exit do I want to do first? I guess the one where you don't have to fight Boo. Quit raring. Mario Maker totally needs this, right? Spike tops. Oh, backwards are rare. Fancies. No fancy crap. No fancy crap. I saw someone streaming GTA 3 yesterday, a friend of Doom's. Oh shit, I almost got hit by that Koopa. He said he was streaming today, but I didn't see him. I wanted to watch more GTA 3. I think him at the end. Yep. What the fuck, Ratmus? Our snow here was not heavy. It was like freaking sleeting all day. Alright, classic Ratmus. Yeah, no kidding, John. Wow, that was intelligent. I don't have a cape to fly up there. I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I did not go in that door. I hit up. I mean, it was not my intention to hit up. I guess I just fucked up. I wanted to jump. Luckily, that did not send me back that much. Except my levels are totally awesome. Star Road is freaking easy. Doesn't, I mean, Special World gets a little tough. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying. Hey, King Bajrami. Oh, you meant Special World, yeah. Definitely. So here is a fun fact. When me and Ratmus were kids and we were trying to play this game for the first time and we were trying to get all 96 exits, we were missing a couple. And we couldn't figure out which ones we were missing. And then finally we realized that in these Star Road levels, there's regular exits and secret exits. And the regular exits take you nowhere. To progress, you have to do the secret exits. But the regular exits still count. So when we finally realized that, that was when we got 96 exits. One more second and I would have got a 1-up. That was stupid. You failed at lurking. You exposed yourself. You chose to expose yourself. Please, there are ladies present. Actually, are there any ladies present? I'm sorry, Song is not here. Let me expose the female lurkers. Did Fish say BRB? I think Fish is AFK. Oh, let me check. Make sure the stream tweeted. Okay. My chat is usually full of girls. They're not here right now. 1 second. Well, I mean, once you realize that, Neo, they're really not that bad. King Bajrami, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy yourself. And welcome back, Fish. We totally were not just talking about you. If you like Zelda and Metroid, you should probably follow Fishwaffle. Why do I even have Fire Mario? I want the fucking Cape Feather. You know what Rockman always says? There's absolutely no reason to enter a level in Super Mario World without 2 Cape Feathers. Working on Sucradius World 2. I don't know. I'm not that great at level design, actually. All of my Mario Maker levels are pretty simplistic, and that's intended. Why didn't Yoshi make the brown sound? I love eating a key and then going brown. And yeah, who wants to deal with enemies when you can just freaking swim over the level? Yes, I own Mario Maker, and I have streamed Mario Maker, and actually 3 days from now, my next stream will be Mario Maker, but I don't like difficult Kaiser levels. Usually. I mean, I have a friend who makes pretty difficult levels, and I try to beat them because he's my friend. Wait, rip stream. Hold on, what are you guys talking about? The stream is fine for me. Really? I didn't see anything in OBS. I don't know. Hopefully it was just a temporary Twitch thing. Damn it, and I missed it by 1 second this time. That was weird. I hope the broadcast doesn't get split because of that. Nothing I can do about it. In case you didn't hear me, though, I said I do stream Mario Maker. And I'll be doing that next time. That's another a thing that's always struck me as weird about Mario Maker is when Yoshi eats an item like a power-up. What the fuck? Why? I don't get, why can't you ride Lakiitu's Cloud when you kill him? First of all. Second of all, what was I saying? When Yoshi eats a power-up in this game, you get the power-up. In Mario Maker, you don't. You have to spit it out and, you know, actually touch it. Alright, I'm good. Down. Oh, good point. King, if you want to ever play any of my Mario Maker levels, they're there. I haven't checked out that bookmarking website yet, so I have them all in a spreadsheet. I'm going to figure out that bookmarking website probably next time. Self-destructing cloud bollocks. Do I not have one of yours on there? Oh shit, I don't remember this being this difficult. eat this, you freaking... Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to get this cloud. Why is it so slow? Man, I must be really used to Mario Maker clouds, because that cloud does not work. Okay, that's one thing Mario Maker got right, is the frickin' clouds. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh shit, the stream tweeted again, so it really must have picnicked. And I did not even notice. And OBS is still running. So the stream is probably going to be split at some point. I'll try to get one of your levels on there, Fish. I'm sorry. I don't know about that, John. I know that supposedly the original Zelda was inspired by Miyahon, you know, running around in his backyard in Kyoto or something. Yeah, for some reason the broadcast got split at like 37 minutes, so that sucks. Yeah, and I didn't, like, OBS says I didn't drop any frames and it's been running continuously for 43 minutes. Hey, Ratatosk. Bullshit, just Twitch, King. I tried that website like a year and a half ago and it never worked for me, so I just never bothered. Shit. I mean, OBS is like any other computer program or computer system or computer thing. It's like, it's going to have problems occasionally. It's going to go down occasionally, but, you know, what you just have to deal with it. No, that's okay, King. I mean, if you read my rules down there, self-advertisement is allowed in my stream. I have no idea, John. Jeez, I don't know how I'm doing these crazy maneuvers and actually surviving. It's because I'm so good. Oh, I almost freaking died there. Hands sweaty, mom's spaghetti. That's possible. I didn't even know Hitbox had partnership things. I don't know, but I need to... Well, I heard a long time ago that you shouldn't talk about Hitbox on Twitch because Twitch was banning people just for talking about it, so we usually call it Shitbox or Voldemort or something else. But I don't even know if that's true, but, you know, I just want to be on the safe side. I don't think this is going to help me because I have not done all the switch palaces. However, you can do this. Alright, so here's special rule. I guess we're saving that for later. Steph E. Pie? Holy kid-friendly words. How is it going, Steffi Pie? I absolutely love it when you come in and interact and not lurk. I know you have to lurk a lot of times. But you know that I love talking to you. Shoot. I gotta curb my swearing in case a little kid is watching. Oh, headphones are on? Alright then. The hell with that. Fuck. Shit. Shit. God damn it. And, well, Buck, you were here before. Buck. Oops, that was dumb. Oh well, who cares? I think Steph had a good Christmas. She was talking about all the presents she got. Are you sure about that, Steph? Because I've heard you guys say, oh, Zora's watching such and such, and then 5 minutes later she comes into the room because she's done watching that. No. King, don't use the N-word ever in my stream. Just to let you know. I'm not even going to purge that, but that is one word that I will purge all the time. I will say pretty much anything in this stream, except, of course, that word's off limits. Thwimps are another enemy that's not in Mario Maker. Actually, there is a freaking secret up here that I didn't know about for years. If you fly up to the left somewhere, there's a secret door, but it's really hard to get into. Yeah, Buck is big into Toho. I don't even really know what Toho is, but I know Buck's big into it. And there's the sump pump. Oh, I turned to look at chat because I thought I was pretty much done with this room, and then that happened. That is a speedrun trick of sorts. Yeah, that's right. It's a secret pipe that leads you to one of those bonus rooms where it's like and you get 1-ups possibly, and then it just takes you a little bit ahead in the level. But like, I didn't know about it for years. It was really well hidden. The game doesn't really feel that different because I'm used to the way this game feels, I guess. Although maybe, actually, it did feel kind of weird, and I was like, "Is there something wrong with my controller?" But I think the main weird thing is like, as I'm playing this, I'm like, "Why isn't this enemy in Mario Maker? Why isn't this thing in Mario Maker?" Another thing Mario Maker does not have that it should have is the ability to make vertical levels. Touhou is Galaga with girls and is vertical instead. Galaga, yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, isn't Galaga vertical? Oh, whoops. Oh, Gradius. What is Gradius or Gradius? Is that a space shooter? Is that a side-scrolling space shooter? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I don't, because actually after I beat Super Mario World, I was planning on switching to my NES. I don't think I have... Is it Gradius or Gradius, or does it even matter? Yeah, that's true, John, actually. That's another difference. I guess I can take that power up, and I thought I was going to die, and somehow I didn't. I mean, it might be too overpowered in Mario Maker, but I really miss having the ability to store power-ups like that. Yeah, it doesn't sound... you're right, Buck. Like, bullet hell space shooters, yeah, that's like not something that I can do. Oh, gosh. Well, I done fucked that up. I don't even think I hit a midpoint. Shadowblade Lewis. Wow, I haven't seen you in a while. Your name needs to be fixed. Welcome, how's it going? I had to, well, a while ago I reinstalled, no, actually, this is Google Chrome. Maybe I haven't, I don't know, Shadowblade. Maybe I haven't seen you. I'm thinking of something else. Anyways, welcome. What was it? I was trying to say that a long time ago, somebody recommended Ikaruga for the GameCube to me and my brother for some reason, and like we bought it and we own it, and it's like, yeah, we played it once or twice and never again. It's like that's like that game is like stupid hard. Okay, let's not screw this up. Oh, you know what I did wrong is I didn't fucking get this, which is obviously a star. Duh. That's what I did wrong. Here's my point. Ah, okay, that's the deal. Welcome back. For those of you who know Song and are wondering where Song is, she is on a cruise until January 6th. She will be almost totally out of contact. She might be able to access Twitter at certain points. That's the way to go. Okay, I see. Yes, it is. That's another weird thing. Like, should you be able to? You should probably not. But should, like, imagine in Mario Maker if you could just start a level falling in the air. Like, they would never allow that because you have to have like a set start thing. It's like this game just does that. This game just doesn't care. It's like, I'll start you in midair. That, of course, Vader and I disagree on a lot of things. Like, pretty much most retro games, like as I said in the title. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, damn it, I almost was able to get past it without getting that Fire Flower. Anyway, I love the original Mario games. Super Mario World and Mario 64 are my favorites. It's like everything after that, when it's, starting from Sunshine, the frickin' Mario series just went down the frickin' toilet almost. Caller ID. And I screwed that up. I can probably still get one up. If this hits this... Oh, never mind, I got it. Oh, hey, I missed a little bit of chat. Hold on. Super Mario Bros. 2 US is the other one you like. Hello, Gigglebits. How's it going? You're playing... Yeah, I liked Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 pretty much. The only thing I had a problem with is towards the end of the game, they get really hard to 100% with all those purple coins and shit like that. That was my only problem with those games. Other than that, I actually liked them a lot. But like, I feel like I can't really stream Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2 because I would just get so frustrated. And yes, there's, like, don't even bother telling me, like, oh, Rockman, just beat the game, don't 100% it. Like, that's not possible for me. I can't beat a game and not 100% it. Especially when I've done it before. And actually, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, I like that game, and I'm playing New Super Mario Bros. U, and that's a pretty good game too, but I hated Super Mario Sunshine, and I hate Super Mario 3D World with the passion of 1,000 suns. But yeah, I mean, most people who know me already know that, but we have a lot of new people in here. Yeah, I got an NES first, and then a Super Nintendo, and then I think we got a Sega Genesis. So me and my brother kind of grew up on both Nintendo and Sega. Like, we had every Nintendo and every Sega console. So, yeah. And actually, I'm planning on streaming the Sonic games again soon, probably in January. It's been a long time since I streamed the Sonic games. It's been a long time since I played the Sonic games. Whoops, 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 and the burps. Group of football players over here. Oh, jeez, can I die? That was awful. Hopefully I hit a mid checkpoint. Let's see. Yeah, I'm big on 100% in games, Ratatosk, especially Zelda games and Mario games. Zelda games, Mario games, GTA games. Got an iTunes gift card. Use it when I use it. Chrono Trigger for what, iPhone or iPad or something? It's amazing that that can be on an iPhone. Do you think it would be better if I import games to the U.S.? Games should be cheaper in the U.S. compared to... I would go with whatever's cheaper, Gigglebits, as long as your system can run it. If you're in the UK, if you have a UK Super Nintendo, I don't know how that works. I know that a Super Nintendo can play Super Famicom games if you pull out these plastic tabs, but I'm not sure about PAL versus NTSC. I'm not sure on that stuff. Yeah. Like, my Super Nintendo is an American Super Nintendo. It's the one from my childhood. It has the plastic tabs ripped out, so I can play Super Famicom games, which I have some of. But I don't think it's PAL versus NTSC is a whole different thing. Like, I think I actually have a PAL NES game, and like I can play it, but it runs at like a weird frame rate or something. So like the music and stuff is like messed up. Okay, where was I? You know what's great though is in this game you hit a checkpoint, and it's always hit until you beat the level. Like in New Super Mario Bros. U, if you get a checkpoint and you go into another level, you'll lose your checkpoint in that one level. And that's really annoying. God, am I sucking so much all of a sudden? Maybe I need to just shut up and play the damn game and avoid this shit. Swooper's another enemy that should be in Mario Maker that's not. Right, fine. I don't like Castlevania only because I've never played Castlevania, and I don't think it's a series that I can get into. I've messed around in Castlevania 2 just walking around. That's it. That's all I've done in Castlevania. It just seems like I would be too frustrated with it. You know, if I had played it when I was a kid... See, I never played Metroid or Castlevania when I was a kid. I played Mario and stuff, so I'm like, that's why I'm such a master of Mario, because I've been playing it for 27 years. Vader, you just think a lot of things are overrated. I've heard a lot of people say that Symphony of the Night is one of the best Castlevania games. Oh, I knew those were there, but I was talking. I think Castlevania Symphony of the Night is the only Castlevania game that Ratmus has beaten. So he has beaten that one. But I thought a lot of people liked it, but I've never played it, so. I saw somebody, and now, of course, who the hell did I see streaming this game and like could not beat this level to save their life? It was Mista, I think. I've heard a lot of people say that Super Castlevania 4 is the best as well. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of people say that Ocarina of Time is like the best Zelda game, and yeah, I agree that it is not the best Zelda game. Like, Gigglebits, welcome, thanks for the follow, hope you enjoy yourself. Like, Ocarina of Time has flaws. It's not perfect. It's really, really good, but it's not like perfect. Okay, let's see. I think Buck really likes Chrono Trigger, I think. I know he likes that kind of stuff. The SNES games can have a detector block the console reading areas, only ones that will always work. Yeah, the frame rate thing. You know, here's another thing that Super Mario Maker needs. Blarg. Blarg for DLC. Actually, can you even make these skull things ride on lava in Mario Maker? I don't think you can. I mean, you can make them ride on a track, but I don't think you can make them ride on lava like this. You sure as hell can't make a frickin' vertical wall of lava like that. Yes, it's Blarg with 2 G's, just like Snoop Dogg. That's how you remember it. The B-L-A double, or the B-Lar double G. Oh, all SNES games after Hmm. Warrior, hey, welcome. How's it going? Oh, Fish, when are you going to have that list that shows all your Metroid enemy names? Because I'd like to see that. Can't do that. I don't want to be flying over and falling into lava. Some people think that Dragon Coin should also be in Mario Maker. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they were, but I'm not going to, like, say where's the Dragon Coins, because I never really care about Dragon Coins. They're just sort of like, oh, a Dragon Coin. Yeah. Can this level be over already? I want to read chat. I'm looking and I see split. It's done. Oh, I need to send it to me on Skype or something, Fish. Caller ID. Would I ever consider playing Kaizo Mario? No, Shadowblade, absolutely not. Never, ever, ever in a million years. Sure, you can post a link to it, but you know, I'll probably look at it later. So, I mean, you can, if other people want to see it. Damn it. The trick to this, if there is a trick, is just to jump at the block in the same location every time. Like, try to hit it like on the right side every, but it's hard to do. It's hard to explain. All right. Kaizo, you beat the. How many levels does Kaizo Mario actually have? Because doesn't it just have like 3 levels only or something? Hey Nero, yeah, Song is on a cruise for. Oh my God, Nostrika! Thank you for the host, Nostrika. 10 levels? Okay, I thought it only had like 3 or 4. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Song is on a cruise to the Caribbean. She will not be back till January 6th. Yep. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, Split, if you don't 100% a game, then you haven't beat it. How's it going, Nostrika? Let's see if I can just rare this whole level. Who needs platforming? Who needs midway checkpoints? Who needs bullet bills? Ain't nobody got time for that. It's not cheating, Split. It's a feature. You should do that in every level. This is no, Mario World. My favorite Mario game is Super Mario 64. This is my second favorite Mario game. Actually, Split, didn't you say something like the World 3 Castle is like the hardest level ever or something? So, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's see how hard this level really is. Oh, it's got Magic Koopas. Oh, I'm scared. Whoa, I didn't want one. I want to do that. Oops. I jumped. Okay, get in there. So that's step 1. That's how you get the midpoint. Don't bother playing this level if you don't get the midpoint. Lemmy's. Which one is Lemmy? Wait, what do you mean the back door is the hardest? The back door is easier than the front door. Which one is Lemmy's Castle? Because I don't know them by name. How have you been, Nostrika? How was your Christmas and stuff? Oh, this. Okay, yeah. So this one, what I was talking about. This one gave you the most trouble. Or the most memorable trouble. See, it's like, I want to make a Super Mario World Castle level, but you can't do this in Super Mario. Like, you can't have blocks raising and low. Well, I mean, maybe you can. I don't know, but. Whoa, whoa. Oh my God, Buck, first of all. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, Split, but that's kind of too complicated for me, I think. I don't know, maybe I could experiment with it. Missed him there. Yeah, missed him there. So, Split, what exactly was difficult about this castle? My Christmas was okay, Nostrika. I mean, nothing bad happened. Nothing. I mean, we had Christmas Eve. We had some trouble with getting some Chinese food, but it all worked out. Christmas Day, we went to Ratmus and his girlfriend's house for the first time, where they made Christmas food, which was very strange and unusual. But I mean, it worked out. The food was great. But then the day after Christmas was when we actually opened up presents at our house, and that was okay. I mean, I didn't get very many presents, but you know, the presents I did get were okay. What happened, Nostrika? You're one step closer to streaming again? Oh, you got a new microphone. Okay, that's cool. I guess I should go back to the other path now. Wait, which? Oh, I need the secret exit here, which I couldn't get earlier. No problem. I mean, we're all looking forward to seeing Nostrika stream again one day. Make it happen. Almost got hit on the head again. I mean, could have got this with a Yoshi, actually. That's pretty much the other way to do it. How many more steps? Oh, Nostrika, it's the sump pump. Whoops, that was dumb. I just flew up there, fell down, and then somehow got back up again. I got knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. I could have used a Koopa shell. Can you even carry objects like this up a vine in Super Mario Maker? I don't think so. But this is helpful for doing this. These green bouncy things, I would like to see them in Super Mario Maker. Well, it's like, fuck you, Koopa football player. You're gonna get the one you shared with your ex back since he's moving here this summer. Interesting. I don't know. Is there anything else besides a computer, Nostrika? Like, is there an issue with your internet where you are now? Like, do you not have internet? Is it not reliable? Also, I guess if you had if you had a computer and you had internet, do you have time with your job and stuff, I guess is the other question. Well, I mean... sure, the ending says Charge and Chuck, but we all know from watching the Super Mario World cartoon that those enemies are actually called Koopa football players. The cartoon is canon, right? I second that, Shadowblade. Yoshi, come back! Or just give me the flower. What was that noise? Oh, Yoshi ate the Koopa shell. Even though he's somewhere else running around by himself, we heard him eat the Koopa shell. The cartoon is canon in your heart, yes. Well, I don't know, No Streak. I guess you could take money that you're saving and use it to upgrade the PC that you're going to get back, or you could, you know, sell the computer that you're going to get back and just buy a new one. I mean, just throwing out options. Oh, damn it. I wanted to rare over the whole level, and now I've screwed that up. I actually got to see a good amount of a Sarah Gracie stream today, which is amazing because she usually doesn't stream during the daytime when I'm available to watch anymore. I saw her finally complete Skyward Sword. Whoa. Actually, I just dropped the controller and everyone just blew their ears out. I'm sorry. Give one to your grandma so she can stream. Somebody else? Oh, I didn't look at that. Let me see. Is my Dropbox working? I was about to check like 3 different things and I forgot what I was going to check. Dropbox. Yes, that is classic rock, man. Dropbox. Why do I still have a picture of the stuff I gave away back in August? There we go. Steph just tweeted, "Go watch Crime Fox play Fallout 4 blind." That's great and all, Steph, but where's the tweet telling people to watch Rockman play Super Mario World? Hashtag double standard. Okay, yeah, Sarah said that she was going to stream herself cooking a steak, but apparently she changed her mind because she's not doing that. I guess I'm not following Crime Fox. Hey Lizard, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, if you drop a Super Nintendo controller, it's pretty much hard plastic. You're probably not going to break it. If you drop a gamepad, you're in trouble. Thank you for the host, Lizard. Your grandma can use the computer as a coffee table. I mean, it does have a convenient cup holder if you press the tray. If you press the button, a cup holder comes out. It's really convenient for grandmas. Right? Here's something they don't have in Mario Maker. The frickin' triangles falling from the ceiling. Oh, that damn fish. That's not good. We need more CRL memes. Well, I've got tons of memes, I think. Or at least things I keep saying after almost 2 years of streaming. You guys know my 2-year streaming anniversary will be actually about a month from now, so that'll be cool, right? Oh shit! Nostrika's grandma has a smartphone, and I don't want one. Holy shit, it's Trent Reznor. Oh, it's in a rare level. No, it's an auto-scroll level. Playing games at the highest volume possible. Okay, here's something that I'm glad is not in Mario Maker. Is these freaking mushrooms that go up and down. You know what? I can deal without having these. It's like, thanks, but no thanks. Ah, you go. Auto scroll is changing rates. Without cape, you gotta do that. Jump's legit. A cape around here anywhere? No? Oh my god, I almost missed that jump. End of level, please. Oh my god. Palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. Hey, Sneaky Snake, welcome. I'm gonna go back and get power-ups. Actually, I should get some, do something else. I could get a ton of 1-ups in that level. I guess maybe, wait, Butterbird? Maybe after this level. I think I can just rare this, so good to go. Group hug. Almost dropped my controller again. You mean like in Mario RPG? Okay, so here's how you farm 1-ups in this game, in this level, Vanilla Secret 2. I just hit the midpoint, and I saved, so the midpoint is always where I start. So then you come over, I believe, to the right. Unless yeah, I think it's over here. There is a gray P-switch. Grab it and take it back. The gray P-switch will turn enemies into special coins. And what you want to do is take it back over here and then hit it. And then just collect all the coins and get a bajillion 1-ups. And that is legit split. Okay, we're done with this path. I'm going to go down to the bottom, the other path. I think I need a Yoshi, actually, for this, so let's get a Yoshi. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. That's okay, Nostrika. We always want you to be there in a stream, even though you don't know what the hell's going on in the game. Now here's how you beat this level. Nikki Potent, welcome, thanks for the follow, hope you enjoy yourself. And put the controller down. Hey, Amanda. And welcome, Nikki Potent. How's it going, Amanda? How's everybody doing? So yeah, I just ultimate mastered that level. I do need to go and get another Yoshi, though. Let's do Soda Lake first. look, Torpedo Teds. Another thing that should be in Super Mario Maker. Oh wait, does anyone really, really want Torpedo Teds? I don't want underwater levels at all, really. I've never made an underwater level in Super Mario Maker, and I probably never will. No, in fact, I know I never will. And I will never make a new Super Mario Bros. Level, either. Another thing to know about this game is if you hold up while underwater and pressing the swim button, you go up much faster, and if you hold down, you'll kind of tread water. So, like, by holding up there, I was able to shoot up and avoid those Torpedo Teds. And this is gonna be freaking tricky. Oh, shit. Don't screw up now. There goes doing it without getting hit. Oh, shit. Wow, part of me can't believe that I did that without too much trouble. I mean, I almost died there. And I missed a ton of chat in just one level. Thank you, Shadowblade. Sick and tired of looking. Yeah, it snowed here today. Actually, it snowed like before I woke up, and then like all day it was like, I think it was sleet, because it wasn't really snow and it wasn't really rain, and it was like pounding against the windows really loudly, so I think it was sleet. You made your first Mario Maker level today? Nice. I'm gonna go back and get a Yoshi. And it's an hour and 38 minutes into the stream, and I'm starting to get hungry. I have one piece of apple pie left from Christmas. I should probably eat that. Oops. Basically, the secret to doing this is just fly and hold right, and somehow you will hit the correct things to survive. Like, I'm not sure if that was intentional or if it just luckily works out that way. And then if you want the regular exit, you can always do this. It's a quick way of getting the regular exit. Despite your name, you hate snow. I hate having to shovel snow. And yeah, ice is bad too, but really the only thing bad about snow is having to shovel it. And now that I don't have to do that anymore, it's... Oh, well, there goes that Yoshi. What the hell? I don't know why... That was ridiculous. I clearly hit that Montimo with a cape feather. Welcome back, Rapmus. Like, the actual snow that we got was only like an inch. It was not very much. Like I said, it was more the freezing rain type stuff, where it didn't accumulate, but it was just bashing against the house. Hey, Doom, you know, you're not the only one who can stream on a Super Nintendo. Tomb, welcome. We've all been waiting for you. Especially Nostrika. Yeah, Vader did start Super Mario RPG, but he thinks that Geno is overrated, which is not true. If anything, damn it, I almost was able to get over that pipe. If anything, Geno is underrated. Okay, screw you, Monty Moles. That time you died from my capes. Random one up, I'll take it. Nostrika, there's the sump pump. Holy potatoes. How many glasses are low? I mean, I've been saying since Smash Brothers Brawl that Geno should be in Smash. And it's true, he really should. Doom, have you played my new Mario Maker level, Rock 8-1? I'm gonna make a Super Mario World Castle level. I was talking about this. But the problem is, a lot of the castle elements that exist in Super Mario World don't exist in Mario Maker, so I'm gonna have to get creative, which is not easy for me. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually gonna stream Mario Maker New Year's Eve. Let's see here. I cheese everything with the cape. Has gotten me unintended. Square Enix should give Nintendo Geno to apologize for Moondiver. Ratmus, why don't you tell everyone how you really feel about Moondiver? Yeah, Super Mario RPG was made by Square before they became Square Enix. Yeah, I remember when Smash used to be about Nintendo characters back in Melee, I guess. Then Snake showed up. The other thing, too, is, I mean, Cloud and Geno are both owned by Square, right? But Cloud, his game was on PlayStation. Geno's game was on Super Nintendo. That's why Geno, you know, that's why, I don't necessarily think that Geno should be, I don't necessarily think that Cloud shouldn't be in Smash. I really have no opinion on Cloud because I know he's like super duper famous character. I never played Final Fantasy VII like Doom did, so I have no like hatred for him. But like, I think that put Geno in, God damn it, because at least Geno was on the Super Nintendo. I mean, maybe now that Geno is a Mii Fighter costume in this game, maybe in the next Smash game he'll be a real character. I mean, who knows? Well, thanks for killing me with your last breath there, you dick. Anyways, there are so many people in here and they're so talkative that I just like play a level and then I miss all of chat, so. My next RPG will probably be Mario RPG as well, but since Doom is playing it now and Song wants to play it, I don't know when I'm ever going to get back to it. Moondiver is like the spawn of kids on site and Alan if they had sex on a giant onion while someone was playing Boshi. Yeah, well, I mean, having a Final Fantasy VI character in Smash to me would be great because I love Final Fantasy VI. I don't know if they'd really do that though. Do I have all the levels up to this point? I think I do, except for Special World. Damn music blocks destroying my Arena level. Damn pissed off wigglers. Oh, I got 99 lives. That was very easy. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat after this level. An Umaro assist trophy, that would be actually awesome. I know absolutely zero about Bayonetta. I don't... absolute zero. Alright, bye Shadowblade, thanks for being here. What if you had to... a rare, like I never got to ride the Eagle backwards, yes. Yep, I didn't even need a code, Doom, it was just a feature. What are those things, those weird, like, boos that are going across the screen in an up-down pattern? What are those called? Because those totally should be in Mario Maker. This was how the level was intended to be done, by the way. Doom, I feel like what you're saying is familiar, like someone we know might say something like that. I'm just not sure who. Amanda, it's actually a time to split impression. Don't make cry. Bayonetta is a lot like Devil May Cry. Well, what the hell is Devil May Cry? That's a problem when you're trying to compare it to Devil May Cry, and I've never played Devil May Cry either. Oh, fuck. I screwed up my easy technique. Really? And now I don't have it. Okay, I'm screwed this. I'm getting a cape. Or maybe I should just come back to that. Maybe I can get a cape here without dying. opening cutscene reminded you about your job? Well, that's not good because your job sucked. I totally need that one up. I wanted the cape. Next thing you're going to tell me that it's like Fire Emblem. Well, I've never played Fire Emblem either. There we go. Well, bye-bye, Yoshi. I'm a rarin' from here on. High speed. Yeah, that actually, I almost thought about commenting on that because it was kind of like you're racing a car and then the car crashes and then you just get out of the car and walk or fly or something. Actually, I watched Terminator Genesis on Blu-ray yesterday because I got it for Ratman's for Christmas. So before I actually give it to him, I wanted to watch it myself again. And like, there's a scene like that where Arnold is like driving this car and like it crashes into something and like he just like literally gets out as the car is crashing and just starts walking like a badass out of the car. Like that's what it was like. I really, really loved Terminator Genesis. Like as a Terminator fan, I think it's great. And like I liked or possibly loved Jurassic World and Star Wars, and you know I'm also a fan of those movie series. But I think I'm a bigger fan of the Terminator series. So I really, really liked because I actually saw 3 movies this year, which is unusual for me. Those were the 3 movies, and I think I like Terminator Genesis the best, just because I think I'm the more so a fan of that series. Jesse, hey, how's it going? May as well go for this exit first. I screwed that up. I don't even need the 1-ups. What am I doing? Holy shit, Luna! On his actual real account! Super Mario World was your first game, Jesse? No, my first game was Super Mario Brothers for NES. I have vivid memories, though, of me and Ratmus, buying this game when it first came out and 100%ing it. How's it going, Luna? What? Well, that's good. that was stupid. Howdy. Hey, Jim. Welcome. Do I have vivid memories of Snake Rattle and Roll? Not really. No, I vividly, well, I vividly remember about as vivid as any of my memories are because I have a terrible memory. And I've told this story a million times on stream, but it was, I don't even know what year it was to be sure, but it was, 1986 or 1987, and we were at a Christmas party. So it must have been like early to mid-December because it wasn't actually on Christmas. It was a Christmas party held by some friends of the family, and so I must have been like 7 or 8 years old, and the kids in this family, who were the friends of ours, were a little bit older, like I don't know, 5 years older or something, and like I guess they had gotten an NES, and holy crap, I hope I don't die. So they got an NES, and like Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt and Mike Tyson's Punch Out. So I remember like, all the kids seeing this Nintendo, and I had never seen a video game before, and I was like, there's things moving on the television and you can control it. Like, my mind was blown at that moment and like changed my life forever. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of lovely faces have come out tonight. Nostrika fell asleep. It's classic. Whoa, Ben. How's it going, Ben? Jesse, have you played any of my new Mario Maker levels? I'm up to 8. If you played 8-1, that's my newest. Hashtag shameless plug. Give me 1,000,000 stars. I'm trying to get 5,000 stars. Let's go back to this level and try not to lose my cape. No, I didn't, Ratmus. Alright, so sue me. Nostrika's the only person here who knows what the next game you want to play is, Doom. That's so... that's so elitist. I tell everyone what game I'm going to play next. I'm playing Mario Maker next. God damn it. Next. I'll play Mario Maker followed by God damn it. Yes, Fish won the Silver Mario amiibo. Generally speaking, you don't. Well, yeah, okay. Super Metroid. Yeah. Well, I mean, Doom, you know that Split and I would probably like to see you play a little bit of Mario Maker in between. But I am certainly curious to know what your next main game is going to be, and I'm guessing it's not going to be an RPG because usually you go RPG, not RPG, RPG, not RPG. Doom wants to play a weird Sailor Moon fighting game on the 3DO. Well, he might want to play that for Nostrika, but that's probably the only reason. Whoa, it's going well. Worked 10 hours at the cinema on Boxing Day. Damn it, I need something to eat. wonder if I can just look at chat and rare the whole way without even looking at the screen. Guess so. Yeah, the audio cues, which I was listening for, but then like the charge and chuck or whatever happened, like made a noise and like I couldn't hear the rare. When did it was a week ago. It was the Monday before Christmas during the Rockman and Ratmus Christmas stream. Should I call you Bogan Weapon 12? Nah, Ben Vereen. Ratmus has clearly lost it. Whoa, hey Turbulent Solace. How are you doing? Actually, it's funny because the Christmas present that I got myself was a show called The Sentinel on DVD, and the main character calls his partner Chief, because it's a cop show with a sci-fi twist. Okay, wait, hold on a second here. Let's see. So whatever game Doom is playing next after Mario RPG is so important that Nostrika knows what it is, and Nostrika has to be there while he plays it. I mean that's a big clue, but I don't know what game it is. Hey Gar, there's so many people here tonight that I have not seen in like a long time. How you doing, Gar? Your TC is 14. You've been seeing a new girl you actually like for a change. That's good. As I said, my Song of Luxray is out of the country. It's totally Bloodborne, yep. Twilight Princess. Yeah. Definitely Twilight Princess. God damn it. What? I did something wrong there. Was I supposed to be spinning in the center? Well, I know Doom doesn't want to see any more Skyward Sword as long as he lives, and I actually got to see Sarah Gracie stream today, and she beat Skyward Sword. Whoa, I didn't realize I could jump through that. Hey, it's the Sun Pump again. Mm-hmm. Well, Doom wants to play Twilight Princess all the time because it's one of his favorite games, so... There's no way Doom could wait years to play Twilight Princess, I think. Sarah streamed something that was not Mario Kart. You'll wait that long to play it on stream again? No. Schedules hasn't. Oh, okay. I mean, my streaming schedule hasn't changed. It's once every 3 days at 6:30 Central, pretty much. So yeah, it's good to see you again. Ugh. I don't like 3 heart runs. I just can't stand not getting... Well, I mean, I guess you're right, Doom, but yeah, I don't know. Just, I mean, you're right, Doom. You have a lot of games, to stream, but just saying something like "I'm not going to stream Twilight Princess again for years" just kind of doesn't sit well with me for some reason. Twilight Princess is amazing. It's awesome Zelda. It's pretty much perfect. The only reason Nostrika doesn't like it is because she doesn't like Zelda games, and when she controls Link, Link can't jump. What did I just do? I don't even know what level I just played. I'm like so not even paying attention. Somehow I made it to this level and I don't remember how. I guess I walked over here from a completely unrelated level is what happened. Huh? I didn't call Doom a liar. I just said that I would be sad if I had to wait years to see him stream Twilight Princess again. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Years. When you say years, it seems like a long time, especially for streaming. Wasn't there a White Men Can't Jump? Probably. Speaking of Sega, isn't there going to be a Dreamcast 2? Not that I've heard. I sincerely doubt that. I mean, Zelda has had some consistency, but sometimes not. Like, you have Zelda 1, then you have Zelda 2, which are totally different. But then, like, you have some games like Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess are pretty similar in their formula. So, who knows? We can all agree, though, that we want to see more Luna and Doom streams. I mean, of course, we want to see Luna stream, we want to see Doom stream, we want to see Nostrika stream, we want to see Steffi Pie stream. Okay, so I have the fortress, and then I have this level's secret exit. I guess I'll go for this first. Yeah, it's pretty active tonight, Turbulence. It's, I just checked Twitter, and this happened 45 minutes ago, but I just checked it because I was like, Steffi Pie tweeted, "Go watch Crime Fox play Fallout 4 blind. Why no shout out for me?" And then so 45 minutes ago, thank you, Steph, if you can hear me lurking. She did plug me on Twitter. And also, Doom says that he's going to finish Super Mario RPG tomorrow night. So, and I got like a million notifications. That's what I get for not checking Twitter for 45 minutes. But yeah, there's a lot of people in here tonight, and there's a lot of activity in chat, which is great, a good thing. That's what I always want. I don't know if it's just because people are off for Christmas break or what's going on. I never know when you're here, Steph, because you're always lurking. Luna's always lurking, Steph's always lurking. I mean, you know, chat is going so fast anyways. Nobody needs to talk, right? I appreciate everyone here. I love all you guys. Well, at least 90% of you guys, maybe 75%. Mercury Lighthouse. I saw that and I thought Sailor Mercury. Fuck Christmas breakers and their stupid Freedom makers. Okay, that was kind of dumb. That was really dumb. Even during Mario Maker stream split. I wish I had something like microwave White Castles, like something like a hamburger or something really like that. Like in Sarah's stream earlier, we were talking about food, and she was talking about like what kind of desserts do you like better, like candy or something like a pie or a cake or other type pastries. And like I can talk about desserts and stuff. I like desserts, but I've always liked other foods more than desserts. Like I would much like if there's like a meal where like you get chocolate cake at the end, like I'm more concerned with the hamburger or the steak or whatever the main course is. Like the chocolate cake is great and all, but I'm much more happy or looking forward to the burger or the steak or the meat. You know, that type of thing. And like my snack food of choice is always something like potato chips, you know, or stuff like that. Egg rolls. Like, I have some mint meltaways because it's Christmas and we always have mint meltaways, but if it wasn't Christmas, I wouldn't be eating stuff like that. I would not be eating chocolate candy. Is this going to be a mushroom? Damn it. How did I not die there? Okay, I need to catch up on chat because chat is crazy. Everyone knows how much Rock loves lurkers. Yep, I love lurkers about as much as Chirp did. Rip Chirp 2014. Bible Thump. Split was active when we played Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, actually. Split, you know, if you go back and watch a lot of my early streams, Split was there from pretty early on, actually. And what the fuck at that gif? That's because you never stream, Jesse. Yeah, Maplewood smoked back bacon. I would love some of that right now. Welcome back, Doom. So Doom, you're eating dinner while watching the chicken stroking off. Isn't that getting a little loose with the language, which I said before I saw Ratmus say that? It's like I like chocolate candy okay, but I won't buy it myself. Like if somebody gives me chocolate candy for Christmas, like of course I'm gonna eat it, but I'm not gonna buy chocolate candy myself because it's you know, I would much rather eat other things. I had a good Christmas dinner. Actually, Ratmus's girlfriend cooked our Christmas meal, and a lot of the food like was stuff we never had on Christmas before, and it was actually really good. Like the turkey was good, and Ratmus made cheesy garlic mashed potatoes, which was good, and then there was like a lot of vegetables, which we don't usually have, and those were good. And what else was there? I mean, there was two kinds of stuffing. Uh, oh, Trent Reznor. Oh, fuck. How did I miss that? Okay, concentration mode. Well, rip that. This damn well better have had a checkpoint, otherwise I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, we had a ham. We usually have ham on Christmas, and then we had ham the next day, and it was not our usual ham, and it was okay, but it was not as good. Turkey gravy, turkey gravy. Are you kidding me? No checkpoint? Completely ignoring chat concentration mode. Grinders on paths. I guess that's something I could do on my Mario World Castle level. I don't really like grinders on tracks, but... hold on a second here. Every level should have checkpoints. Right, so this is, I don't like Brussels sprouts. Hazelda's back. Trent Reznor, another thing that should be in Mario Maker. Okay, that went much better this time. The Koopalings? Yeah, that'd be good. Yes, butt shot. Yeah, you said something about like wrapping them in bacon, Ben. I mean, that's wrapping any food in bacon is it's like Split with, you know how Split describes the cape as like being cheating and OP. That like wrapping any food in bacon is like cheating and OP. It'll make like any food much better, I'm sure. Is this where the thing is? I mean, out of all the things that I would like in Mario Maker, I would probably like more enemies the most. Like, more power-ups would be great, slopes would be great, a million other things would be great. But I would like more enemies. Oh, okay. Just because the enemies that they have get boring real quick. Okay, better concentrate mode on this. Like the B-Lar double G, as we mentioned earlier. Don't you love when that thing gets freaking caught on here and then screws you over? Hold on a second. Shit, 12 years after. Split is the ultimate Mario Maker fanboy. If anyone is wondering why Ratmus made a level called Off, Way Off, just listen to the music in this level. Way off. Way off. Way off. Way off. That's why Ratmus named that level, because according to him, that's what the music sounds like. And it was a Super Mario World Castle level, and I don't think he ever explained that. What's this P-switch for? Yes, Doom. The fucking... That cape block became a Kaizo block. Did you see that? Why did I start that with no power-ups? Yeah, fuck this. I ain't doing this with no power-ups. I don't think... if anyone's addicted to Mario Maker, it's freaking Split. The question for Jesse is, of course, when the hell is the podcast coming back? Now I have to do all this careful, slow shit again because I done fucked up. Damn. I mean, Split... I love Portal 2. It's my favorite game of all time. But the reason... Like, my love for Portal 2 has very little to do with the whole custom map making. I mean, sure, I love the custom... I mean, I really like the custom map making, which is only on Steam, sadly. But, like, Portal 2 is my favorite game even before they came out with custom map making. And it's really ridiculous how much better Mario Maker does custom maps than Portal 2, actually. I mean, he's gonna have to explain the whole Portal, or he's gonna have to explain the whole Lego Dimension stuff to me. Is this P-switch like frickin' pointless? This P-switch is like use it when you need it. It's pointless. And I proved that you can beat use it when you need it with no P-switch. Thumbs up for Yoshi is what that is. Split, you should do a Mario Maker podcast and discuss nothing but Mario Maker. Yeah, speaking of not hinting at anything, hey Doom, what if there was a document of document making where people could edit a document about pinball scores? You know, document. Split, I would totally be a guest on your Mario Maker podcast. Yeah, I mean, that is true, Amanda, but I guess it's optional, I guess. Oh my. Please tell me this is a nice, easy, and rare level. You know what would scare me, Doom, is you making a level called 9 more Bullet Bill challenges. No, actually, it would be like Speedy Gelectro Minefield Part 2. I need to take a break soon-ish. Maybe after this level. Don't want to hit that fishing boo. And I hit the fishing boo. I get up here with... Hey, can I do it? I'm trying... There we go. Doom, I actually used it. I used the R button. Are you proud of me? You should do a variation of vine hopping with Diddy that's actually possible. Alright. It's not even a leap year. Oh shit. Maybe I just broke some sort of Cardinal Rockman rule or something. Anyways, I need to take a break for a few minutes, so if anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here, and I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Couple minute break. So enjoy the Chicken Man. Okay, we're back. I got a little snack of stuffing, so hopefully that should be good for now. Something. It's stuffing, so like I was talking about, it's not like candy or dessert. It's something I can really sink my teeth into. Well, when I think of We're Back, it always reminds me of Crazy Taxi, because when you start up the game Crazy Taxi 2, it says, "We're back, it's Crazy Taxi 2." Or as I sometimes say, "We're back, it's Crazy Taxi 87." Are you ready? I almost hit right and went in the lava. Oh shit, we'll rip that cape. I don't know how I didn't die there. Or there. Midway point. Please? Oh my god, so many footballs. I want that midway point, but I can't get it. The dragon coins. Yeah, can't go in a pipe again like you can in Mario Maker. And was it Blake who said this is why we need slopes, or was that Fishwaffle, or somebody? Yeah, I was gonna ask because I think they were talking about dragon coins and Doom. Have you ever played like the Super Mario Advance version of this or whatever? Because I guess there's like a thing where there's a thing where you need to get all the dragon coins and hey Zelkova. And I think it might have been Fish and Blake or somebody who was like trying to figure out if the sunken ship or whatever is part of Chocolate Island or if it's part of the Valley of Bowser. And there was like some controversy about that because like apparently if you play the advanced version it will tell you what world it's about. I don't know. Cinnamon and citrus? I don't think so. It's just a gut feeling. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There is no reason to ever go into a Super Mario World level after Donut Plains 1 without 2 Cape Feathers. And no, walking back on the world map is not troublesome at all. Hey, Over Hunter, how's it going? Split, please. I don't think I'm going to actually do this, but my first thought for Rock 8-4, I mean, it's going to be a Super Mario Brothers 1 castle level, but my first thought was, what if I made you small the entire time? And of course, I was like, once I thought about that for like 1 second, I was like, no, probably not going to do that. I mean, Doom, I bet you could do that, but it would take much longer. And when I say you, I mean you specifically, Doom, like no one else, just Doom. Like, you know, as good as I am at this game, I wouldn't want to do that. The question is, could I, if I really, like, really kept playing it? Maybe, but who knows? I don't want to find out. Oh yeah, that's right. That's, no. Well, if you can't 100%, if you can't get all 96 exits, it doesn't even count as beating the game to begin with, so what's the point? I don't think it is Doom, because I remember somebody having this discussion that there are certain levels where, you son of a bitch. Well, at least I got the midpoint. But yeah, that's true. So I guess, I mean, yeah, technically you could, well, could you beat this game any percent without power-ups? Probably, unless I'm not remembering something. I guess you could do 96 exits without power-ups, except for like when you absolutely have to have a power-up to get a level. Like, it would be allowable, kind of like a Resident Evil 4 knife only run. Like, it's knife only except for when you actually need a gun and can't use a knife, I guess. I mean, of course, I've seen like any percent speed runs of this game. Like, you go straight to Star World 1 and then go quickly to Bowser's front door and beat it. But I have never actually done that myself, so. Hold on a second. Nostrika, welcome back. You can do 95 exits without power-ups. You still need Yoshi. Okay, so wait, so Jesse, is what you're saying is that if you allow Yoshi, you can do every single exit in the game except the one to get to top secret area? I mean, I literally don't know enough about the intricacies of the game off the top of my head. But if that's true, that's interesting. Wait, what is this Super Mario Bros. 3 drinking game? Tell us. Okay, well... If that's true, then Doom, I guess you could theoretically attempt Super Mario World 95 exits with just Yoshi. Because, I mean, if you're not using power-ups, really, what's the point of the top secret area, I guess? I guess that's a thing that could theoretically happen if you want to be crazy enough. Sump pump. You know how, like, in my channel, the Bryce command is Bryce ruins everything, but for Nostrika, it's like Bryce is a cutie? And, like, my sump pump command is shut up, sump pump. I feel like Nostrika should have a sump pump command that's like, sump pump, Bay, I love you. You know? Doom, you would die of alcohol poisoning. There's 95 exit, no cape, and 86 exit, no power. Okay, hey, hello, Allie. I guess that's something that probably, like, speedrunners / pro Super Mario World players know, because now that you say that, it sounds kind of familiar. But welcome, Allie. A shot of wine. Doom, you should play Toe Jam and Earl and take a shot in the driver's seat. Actually, you know what? I had this idea and it never happened. Like, before Christmas, me and Ratmus could have played Toe Jam and Earl and used a Game Genie code where it turns all enemies into Santa Claus. That would have been fun. Maybe next year. Holy shit, Duelist / Dupless. So many people tonight. Yep, I am, Allie. I would never not go for 96 exits, to be honest. Whoa! Which sounded like Toad in Mario Party not giving you a star because you have stank breath. Wow! Wait, so you guys are talking about Doom doing a stream and then taking a shot or a drink every time you get him to sigh, and then Luna and Nostrika and possibly other people just going crazy with the lewd? Oh boy. Holy biscuits. And possibly gravy. Ho ho. Okay, let's get the regular exit first, I guess. Speedrun. Well, I mean, speedrunning any game is easy. You just beat it as fast as you can. Ellie, it's funny you should mention that because I actually beat Code Doom in a race of this game, and I've never mentioned that before. I'm just kidding. I'm not a speedrunner, not a Super Mario World speedrunner, but I did win a casual race. I won a race of Mega Man 2, and my time wasn't even that great, apparently. Doom might have mentioned it tonight, actually. That was the first time. Like, Red is pretty good at speedrunning Mega Man 2, and his time was better than mine by a significant margin. How much can I rare this? Not too much. I'm Code Doom from another dimension? I don't think so. Yes, that's true, Split. What was my time? When we did the Super Mario World Casual Race, which was 96 exits, what was my time? I have to look up my highlight, I think. Hopefully this doesn't cause the stream to crash or anything. Yeah, I mean, it's like if I was Doom from another dimension, I would do this, that, or the other. But then again, I'd be from another dimension, so wouldn't I be different than Doom? You know, I don't know. It's hard to say. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, my time for Mega Man 2 was like 42 minutes. My time for Portal 2 is like 2 hours and 17 minutes. But what is my time for... My time for Link to the Past was 3 hours and 33 minutes. Okay, here it is. The Super Mario World Race. What was my time? I do have my time written down, don't I? Okay, your current eggs 96. Yeah, see, mine was 2.5 hours. So yeah, you can tell it was 2 hours 30 minutes and 8 seconds about. So yeah. And that is why we're in casual runs live and not speed runs live. Okay, that's the way you do it. Are you kidding me? I cape hit that fricker. I'm trying to spin jump. Die. 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 Fricker. Freaking fraggin' bargain bugan. No, Steph said she was wearing headphones, so Zora can't hear any of my swear words. Oh shit, I forgot to read chat. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I was watching Fish Waffle, and then we raided. I guess Blake was playing Super Mario World, and this was just like very recently. So yeah, I remember all this stuff about Blake playing Super Mario World because it just happened. Whoa. All right, bye, John. Thanks for being here. Who was shooting fire? That was stupid. Zora is Steffi Pie's daughter, who is 3 years old. Classic art. Well, Vader, if you've played Final Fantasy VI and Super Mario RPG, you don't really need to play any other RPGs except Zelda 2. That's Zora. Dudes, Chika, dudes. I don't know why Ratmus said that, but okay. Yes, Duelist. Me and Ratmus had this thing. I think it was when we were doing one of our film dubs, which is where we watch TV shows with the sound turned off and make up our own dialogue. And I think we were doing a Babylon 5, and I think I was Jakar and Ratmus was, Londo. And I don't know how it came about, but he said, "Dudes, Jakar, dudes." That was not a very good Londo impression. Don't listen to Rock's uneducated RPG playing ass. Well, wait, no, we didn't actually meet him, did we, Ratmus? No, he never showed up. Okay, that was kind of dumb. But it didn't hurt in the end. No, he was supposed to be there, but he never showed up. Was the problem? Garrett Wang was a Wang, yes. Mr. Morden, my dear friend, Mr. Garibaldi. I used to be better. My dear friend, Mr. Mallory. Yes? Mr. Mallory, he was on Sliders during the 5th season. What's his face? Peter Jurassic was his name, which is just like Jurassic Park, only not. Yes. Doom, Luna, and Ratmus, 3-player Secret of Mana, local co-op. Make it happen. It'll never happen. I'm sure it happened in an alternate universe. I gotta hurry up and finish Super Mario World. I've been streaming it for 3 hours, and that's way longer than the speedrun time. And I got other games to play tonight. You know what's funny is, like, the reason why I'm going to go down here is really not to get the stuff. It's just that I always go down here, so I really don't. I'm not familiar with the part of the level that I would have to go through. Hold on a second here. Yep, I watched Sliders. Sliders. I used to love Sliders back in the day. I mean, Sliders is a great TV show. I mean, it had, of course, problems. Lots of problems with losing its direction and, you know, losing its direction, basically. No, I'm not kidding. After this, I was actually going to play Mario Paint for a very brief time because I wanted to show something on stream, and then I was going to hook up my NES and I think play some games which I should probably just keep a secret until then. I was gonna try Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from where I left off. I think is one of the things I really wanted to do. But there's other things that, like, if I tell you what games I wanted to play, I think you're gonna be like, "What the hell? Like, that's awful," and like immediately leave the stream. But I was only planning on playing them briefly just to show how weird they are. So. Oh shit. Oh, I was invincible. What am I caring? Yep, I learned it from you, Doom. I don't own Luigi's Mansion, and everything I know about Luigi's Mansion, I don't think I would like it. Wario's Woods. I don't. Yeah. Silver. Who was it? I saw some streamer who I follow. He had a highlight of him beating Silver Surfer. I should probably look up. I think I know who it was, but like, it wasn't just that he beat. No, that's not what I wanted. It wasn't just that he beat Silver Surfer. Like, I have to read you what it says. I have to find this. It's because it's like the total opposite of me. And I hope the stream's not crashing because I can't see OBS right now. Where is it? Okay, here it is. It's somebody named Retro Game Quest. And it's a highlight, and it says Silver Surfer playthrough. And it wasn't just that he beat Silver Surfer. Like, listen. Okay, wait. I don't want to actually play the highlight. Like, listen to this description. This was my final run of my blind playthrough of Silver Surfer. It took me about 10 hours of playing before this to learn the levels. You can see I had the early levels pretty much memorized. The later levels gave me some trouble because I never saw them before. This game is not as hard as people say. I think it just takes time to get used to the levels and hitboxes. I died quite a few times here, but a no-death run is certainly a possibility. I really enjoyed this one, but my hand was killing me at the end. Like, what the fuck? Like, somebody playing a game like that for 10 hours and actually learning it and getting better? Like, I would be dead. I would literally be dead. Like, I would either be dead from, like, a heart attack, or, like, my own rage would kill me from the inside, or, like, I would punch the wall so much that I would bleed to death. Like, there is no way that I could physically, like, even if I played the game for 10 hours, I could never master it. Like, I would literally kill myself with rage. Literally kill myself. Hey, Cheese, how's it going? Like, no way am I learning Battletoads. No way am I figuring out Superman 64. Like, I'll play games like that for 5 minutes and be like, oh, this game sucks! Next game! You know, I only play easy games like Super Mario World. Because that's all my freaking... And Zelda 2. Jesse, if you've never seen Silver Surfer for the NES, go give it a try. It's one of the most notoriously assholey difficult games in the NES. I mean, AVGN did a review of it, like, years ago. Like, it's already been, You know, it was one of the earlier AVGN games. It is complete and total ass. And it's really because of, like, it's just way too damn fucking difficult. Yes, exactly. Gotta watch out for these giant spiky dildos. When is the Pac-Man stream? I'm not good at Pac-Man. Like, I can play Pac-Man for like 1 or 2 levels before I get bored with it and turn it off, or, you know, lose all my lives and die if it's that type of Pac-Man. Cheese, I've actually been saving some cheese in the refrigerator, and I'm probably going to eat it on. I usually eat cheese on New Year's Eve, but this year's New Year's Eve, I'm actually going to be streaming because we're not hanging out on New Year's Eve like we usually do. So maybe I'll eat the cheese on stream. Well, I mean, I can't really tell you that, Jesse, because I've only ever played it for like 1 minute and given up. I guess you'll have to probably play it for yourself to figure that out. I mean, from what I've seen AVGN talk about, it was because it was badly designed. But from what that streamer was saying, like, he was like, "Oh no, it's not badly designed. You just have to get used to the hitboxes or anything." So I don't know. I mean, it's not like I like AVGN, but he's not like infallible. Like, the guy makes a lot of mistakes and says wrong things. So I don't know. Wait, what happened? Why did Jesse get wrecked? Oh. Sorry, Jesse, but whenever Doom is in my channel, I guess we're not allowed to discuss that game. The answer, of course, is never, not in a million fucking years. And don't use that emote either. Yeah, I mean, AVGN is scripted, yeah. You know, he does do things, he makes a lot of videos now that are actually unscripted, with the whole James and Mike Let's Play series. But yeah, AVGN is, I like it. For the most, you know, I like it. Race Gene. How's it going, Race Gene? Where were you since the beginning of the stream? Did I do both exits of this? I think so. So I think it's just Valley of Bowser and the Special World from here on out. Somebody should make in Mario Maker an underwater ghost house with Yoshi, because this is the precedent. Just kidding, don't ever do that. Got here late because it's driving back across the state in an ice storm. Yes, people should definitely get out of the way when you're trying to do 70 in the snow. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, shit. I'm not so sure Yoshi is the best thing to have here. Oh. Okay, well, I somehow made it to that point. I'm actually not used to even having Yoshi at this point. Usually I lose him by this point. Nice. I'm not sure if I've ever finished this level with Yoshi. At least not that I can recall. I wish, Ratmus, but you know, he's much happier doing Ash vs. Evil Dead, I'm sure. We were talking before about like a no power-up run or a no Yoshi run. What about, has somebody done it where they finished every single level with Yoshi? If that's possible? I don't know. What are these things even called? Mega Moles? Like, those should be in Mario Maker. With the yellow Yoshi? Yeah. Alright, screw you, Yoshi. Ratmus, I don't think those things exist. Is there like an ROUS emote or something similar to that that we could like post after somebody says, I don't think they exist? Hey Dark Hero, how's it going? Yeah, Lizard Warriors, I don't think they exist. Ah, this level. Shoot. I'm okay. Let's put it that way. that came back and killed me in this fucking thing. Warriors. Duelist, first of all, I don't really think that they needed to remake it in HD. I think it's, I don't see the point. First of all, it's like I don't think everything needs to be HD, and I think if you want to play Twilight Princess, go play Twilight Princess. That being said, I haven't heard enough about it. Like, my questions about Twilight Princess HD is what control scheme is it going to have, and are they going to make any changes to it like they did to Wind Waker HD? That's what I'd really like to know. Like, first of all, if they change anything, I'll probably hate it. Like I hate Wind Waker HD. If it has multiple control schemes, that might actually be something that would be like, oh, that's pretty interesting. Well, at least they gave it multiple control options. So I'm really just a wait and see. But like, no matter what happens, I don't know if there would be any reason for me to buy it. Even if I didn't hate it, I'm not sure I'm going to buy it, because why? And I mean, if it's just the GameCube version with like just normal GameCube controls and like whatever, what's the fucking point? Where is Mario Sunshine HD? Hopefully in the toilet along with regular Mario Sunshine. I don't think that's probably. I mean, that's one of the most difficult secret exits to find, Split, and I have no idea. It's not that I want them to. I don't know. See, I feel like if they made Twilight Princess HD, where you could like choose if you want to play the GameCube version or the Wii version, or at least choose if you want to play it with the gamepad or the Pro controller or like the Wii remote, that's not really a change. That's just sort of like combining the two options. So like I see what you're saying, Split, is like you're trying to call me out for being a hypocrite. Like I don't want them to change anything, but I want them to change the controls. Like what I'm really saying is if they offered all controls together, it's not really a change, but I think it would be a nice idea for them to do that. It'd work. Well, buy another GameCube memory card. Alright, bye, Nostrika. Thanks for being here. Alright. Who, me, Duelist? Yes, I have. Of course I have. Master Quest is one of the Zelda games that I've played and 100%ed both on stream and off. Here's a fun fact. When Doom streamed Master Quest, which was like last year, I mailed him my copy to borrow. I'm going to pause here and compose myself. He better not have lost that fish. That's, kind of a hard game to find. Alright, bye, Duelist. Thanks for being here as well. Whoa, that's scary. There we go. Welcome back, Doom. And see you later, Trent Reznor. Thumbs up for Yoshi. Hey, look, Ratmus found your GameCube memory card that you lost. There it is. It was sitting in a white background the whole time. What was the question? I missed it, Ratmus and Doom. What is the question that you're answering? Yeah, we discussed that, didn't we? Here's another. Actually, Ninjas would be great in Mario Maker, but what about Mecha Koopas? I heard Disneyland is closing Big Thunder Ranch or something. Yep, I did that during the race. Totally legal. Actually, Ninjas are a cameo in this game. Ninjas don't appear in the ending. Hirohito did love... Wait, did he love Disneyland or Big Thunder Ranch? What are you saying, Ratmus? And what about that guy Daka from the Batman movie serials, who is, Hirohito's best friend, which everyone knows what the hell we're talking about, right, Ratmus? It's great how they let him in, but not Khrushchev, right? They're like, we can't guarantee Hirohito's safety. Oh wait, who cares? Quite hype. Thanks for the host, Dark Hero. Oh shit, I need a Yoshi for this. I mean, I guess I could explain what the hell I'm talking about. It would make for a certain story. See, back in the 1940s and stuff, there were movie serials. Well, depends on your definition of need. Like, I didn't need to go and hit the midpoint in Bowser, but I will. Shit. I cannot lose this Yoshi. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's going to be hard for me to tell this story, and, Oh, okay, awesome. Okay, so back in the 1940s, there were these things called movie serials, where you go to the movie theater and like you see like a 10-minute portion, like a 10 to 15-minute portion of it. It was sort of like a television show, but at the movie theater, and it was only like 10, 15 minutes long. That you would have to watch like in a serial format. So like it would end on a cliffhanger, and you'd have to go back to the movies next week to see the next part. And like several years ago, they released the Superman movie serials and the Batman movie serials on DVD. So me and Ratmus bought it and we watched it. So there's these Batman things from like the 1940 whatever that are like in black and white, and they're really strange and weird, and like only me and Ratmus have seen them unless you go to like Amazon or whatever and buy these things. And like there's just so many weird things. Like some of them were made during World War II, so like one of the Batman ones, he's fighting against this Japanese villain who says that he's best friends with Emperor Hirohito, and it was like a total like anti-Japanese propaganda thing. Number one. Number two, like at one point Batman uses the alias Chuck White. Number three, there's a part where like Alfred goes undercover and things get totally ridiculous. Like me and Ratmus like could not even believe that this scene happened and was filmed, and like it's one of those things where I would love to show it on stream one day. Oh yeah, there was a Captain Marvel movie serial as well. Yeah, like I'm telling you, there was this one scene that is so ridiculous, like it's like indescribable, absolutely indescribable. Like, you have to see it, and you will die laughing. Yeah, and these are not even cartoons. The ones I'm talking about are live action. But yeah, I mean, there's like Looney Tunes cartoons that were like anti-Japanese, and I don't think Disney. I mean, Disney had a lot of war-related stuff, but I don't think it was. I mean, maybe Doom knows, because I remember like the Donald Duck versus the Nazis cartoons, but I don't think Disney went the route of like, you know, racist Japanese stuff. At least not that I can remember. But anyways, these movie serials were actually live action Batman stuff, and they get. I mean, you guys probably want to give. You probably want me to at least give you like some sort of description about what happens. Like I said, I don't remember the details, but they wanted to put Alfred undercover to like trap these bad guys or something. So like Alfred is in an office and he's behind a desk. I don't know what he's pretending to be, like some sort of real estate agent or something. And like these two bad guys come in and he's supposed to like, I don't know what he was supposed to do, like be some sort of sting operation, but things went bad. I guess the bad guys figured out that, you know, it was a sting or something. So then like all hell breaks loose, and like meanwhile Batman and Robin were like on the roof like waiting to jump in, like I guess when things went wrong or something. He was dressed as Rutherford B. Hayes. That's a good way to describe it. Okay, so Batman and Robin are on the roof, and they see that things aren't going as planned, so they jump through the skylight and, like, crash into the ground in the middle of this melee, and then, like, Alfred panics and just goes nuts, and he grabs a handgun, closes his eyes, and starts shooting all over the place, like, in the middle of Batman and Robin fighting these bad guys. He just goes nuts, and, like I said, he's blindly shooting everywhere with a handgun. And also, he picked up the phone, and he tried to call the police, and he says, like, "Help me, police, I'm being murdered." And then, like, finally, like, the criminals run away or whatever, and Batman has to, like, grab Alfred and, like, make him stop shooting at everyone. Like, you have to see this to fucking believe it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, actually, Split, I was gonna say, like, oh, it's not that much of a pain, but then as soon as I thought that, my thumb actually hurt from doing that. So I guess it is literally a pain in the thumb. Okay, I guess let's do the regular exit. So, did you guys like my description of that? I don't know. Maybe I'll get to show it on stream one day. I don't know. Maybe I'll show it privately. I guess so, Doom. I guess. But it's like I know I know roughly what to do, so I try to make like a staircase type thing roughly, and then sometimes I'll have to crouch like that, and sometimes I'll get it where it goes under. Well, that's good to know. The stream apparently did Picnic at one point briefly. It was totally Twitch. Like, my OBS never even stopped. And then somehow there was like a mini Picnic, and it came right back. That's weird. Okay, wait, did Ratmus... Okay, let me check this out. Okay, well, Ratmus actually found the entire movie on YouTube. I'm not gonna show it on stream, I don't think. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't want to risk like any kind of copyright stuff. I guess if you want to if you really want to see the scene, like bookmark that YouTube video. It's actually about 50 minutes in. Like I'm looking at it with the sound off. Start it let's see here. Okay, well I mean 48 minutes in, Batman's telling Alfred what to do, and then he leaves out the window, and then I think 49 minutes the criminals show up, and then 51 minutes is when the fight breaks out. Looks like 52 minutes is where he was shooting the gun, so it's kind of 48 minutes about to 53 minutes about is what you should watch of that. I guess if you want to go and watch that instead of my stream for a few minutes, or just bookmark it for later. But I'm not going to show it on stream just in case. But yeah, that's fucking hilarious. So thanks, Ratmus. Well, I'm gonna have to lose this blue Yoshi. No, Yoshi, I want you to die. Roast in hell. I mean, I guess he... If that was even their intention, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I don't remember what the whole point of what they were doing was, so... I don't know if he got the information, if they got the information that they needed, or whatever. You fucking Koopa football player. I guess, well, now I'm fucked. I'm gonna go back and get a Yoshi, I guess. So yeah, go watch that Batman thing. I'm just doing stupid shit over here, and then come back when you're done. I'm sure that's where everyone in chat is anyways. didn't even mean to eat that spiny. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a cape feather here. This is good enough. Got greedy and decided to go for this second cape feather. Is that what? Who said that? Alfred? It's been so long since I actually watched that. Okay, don't screw this up now. There we go. Oh, yeah, Robin said that to Alfred at the end, right? That's what happened, right? He was like, did I get them or something? And Robin... I'm glad you got to see that. Oh my god! I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. I'm so glad you got to see that. And me and Ratmus saw that like 6-7 years ago. Something like that. I wanted to be a badass and, you know, complete the regular exit level with a Yoshi, and that didn't happen. Okay, so I have this castle, then special world, then beating the game. Haha, Split. Yeah, Doom, have you connected your Super NES to the internet yet and downloaded the, you know, the most recent update for Super Mario World? Hey, Split, how are you supposed to find this? Oh yeah, by exploring? Aw, that replaced my cape, damn it. Damn it. Be careful. That was not careful. Oh my god, that was too close. Holy shit, Imperial Salsa! A very merry fuck Skyward Sword to you in this holiday season. It's like, I haven't seen him in forever. Like, there's been a lot of people here tonight who I haven't seen in a while. Like, Salsa might be the person I haven't seen in the most long, except maybe Gar, or maybe one or two other people. Like maybe one other person in Gar and Salsa. Like, it's been like months, I feel like. And yes, it should be a classic family animated Christmas special. It'll be it'll be it'll be Fuck Skyward Sword Charlie Brown. I haven't been in Xander's stream in like months because he's always streaming them damn RPGs. Vader, do yourself a favor and don't play Skyward Sword. What am I even doing? Who the hell is Skyping me? What? I'm getting a Skype message from my husband, who I told I told him I was streaming tonight, but I don't talk to him very often anymore. Okay, so I think I just need to go to Special World, which means I should be going over here. Welcome back, Dark Hero. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, Song is on a cruise to the Caribbean and will not be back till January 6th. I don't know, why is it that so many people are coming here tonight, and it's awesome. Is it just because of Christmas break and people haven't, like, they're busy otherwise, or is it because the games I've been streaming, like, people are like, is it because, like, when I don't watch Xander because he's playing RPGs, have people looked at the games I'm streaming lately and been like, fuck no, I don't want to see Rockman play that, but I'll watch him play Super Mario World, or was it just scheduling? Thank you for the host, Jesse. You know what? Well, since Song is on a cruise, like I mentioned, and I have control of her... I don't have control of her account, but I am an editor. I could host myself under her name. Technically, I should be in bed because I need to... Well, thank you, Salsa. That's flattering and creepy. I mean, I was going to say something along those same lines, Doom. I routinely get less than less sleep than I should because I'm staying up for the barbecue. And is there a barbecue tonight? Because, well, I can't believe it's taken me, like... I thought it would be done by Super Mario World and be playing other games by now. If there is a barbecue, I would enjoy it. Wait, no, not that. Thank you, Rockman, for the host. Let's see. Okay. I think I could have sworn they said tonight was possible. And Jesse changed usernames like a couple months ago. Which, Thank you for the host, Salsa. And hey, I didn't even intend to sit here for this long, but the music went to this mode. Steel drums hype. You have to wait a frickin' really long time for this to come up. And it's really quiet. Like, I have now cranked the volume on the game all the way up. I hope everyone knew about this, that if you wait long enough on this screen that this happens. Watch Nintendo mute the broadcast. Like, oh, that's copyrighted song material. Doom, I remember when sometimes it did and sometimes it didn't. Just like the mine ride at Indiana Beach, where sometimes you see dynamite, sometimes you see condiments. Everyone knows what the hell I'm talking about. I could have brought a Yoshi in here, couldn't I? Well. Who the hell wasn't alive in 1993 anyways? I'm having trouble with these note blocks, kind of, just like in Mario Maker. Even though I really shouldn't. Shit! Is that like I could have had a V8? No, V8 sucks. I mean, Jesse, when I was a kid or a teenager, I used to always do that. I used to beat Special World as soon as possible and do that, but I think Ratmus doesn't like that, actually, and I think since I've started streaming this game, I think people kind of prefer, most people kind of prefer just the regular look, so when I've been streaming, I usually save it for last. Well, I guess I could use that. Whatever. Oh, really, Jim? Because, like, I was remembering, like, normally what I would do is I would bring a Yoshi in there and actually eat that Koopa to fly. I guess a blue Yoshi from... Okay, well... yeah. Okay, chat vote. Does just do it mean no Yoshi? Okay. I have a highlight where I beat it both with a Yoshi and without a Yoshi. So if I do it without a Yoshi, it might take me a few tries. I need to get up early, something. Alright, bye Vader, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Yeah, once again, my next stream is going to be 3 days from now, which is New Year's Eve, which I normally don't stream New Year's Eve, but it'll end early. Like, I'm not going to be here streaming at midnight. Stimpy's doing a 24-hour charity stream starting at 10 p.m., so I'm going to do Mario Maker and probably raid Stimpy, so it'll be a somewhat short Mario Maker stream. Alright, I'm guessing people want to see it without a Yoshi, so here we go. I don't know. That might just cause, you know, more problems than it would solve. What? Bye, Salsa. Thanks for being here, and have a merry, fuck Skyward Sword and a happy fuck Skyward Sword New Year. Okay, what am I even doing? Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. I don't even know how that happened. This is not going to go well. Oh my god, how am I not dead by now? I don't remember where the... Is it here? Please hit the P-balloon! Damn it, that would have been so awesome if I could have recovered from that stupidity. But no. Defied. I have no idea. I'll get this eventually. I think Split was talking earlier about like what the hardest level in the game is. In my opinion, the hardest level in the game is Tubular. It's almost like a I don't want to say Kaizo level, but it's like a Mario Maker level. It's like a Kodoom Mario Maker level. You have to do everything right. Otherwise, you're dead. I did it again. What the hell? Like... That Lava Lotus was complete bullshit. Like, I was like, okay, it's spit, so I have time to go now, and then it was just like, no, I'm spitting again immediately. Like, that's not how the AI is supposed to work. Yeah, I don't have any pizza. No pizza for me. Steph has pizza all the time, and I'm kind of jealous. Okay, well now we know how to get Steph out of lurk mode. Just say something about pizza. This is true, Atmos. Alright, what is this? Attempt number 3? By the way, the noise they're making is bird clap. Well, I wouldn't, Doom, because, you know, I still wouldn't like... I try not to eat onions on pizza, if at all possible. Damn it. Well, this isn't going well. Fuck. Why you guys make me do? Well, Dark Hero, Doom hates onions, and if I eat onions, I more than likely am gonna get sick. So I've tried to cut out onions as much as possible for me. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, I used to love Supreme pizzas. Sometimes they have olives on them, and I would try to pick the olives off because I don't like olives. But like, I was fine with the onions, no. But now I can't really. I don't really eat Supreme pizzas anymore because I don't want the onions to be there. Well, I mean, shit. It is beneficial to have a cape because, like, you can do stuff like this to make the pea balloon last a little longer, which is what I'm trying to do, is, like, not get it immediately so that it lasts longer. And also, I mean, there is a rare chance where... Damn it! Like, I've had it where I lost the pea balloon, but then I was able to, like, recover somehow by, like, a miracle using the cape feather. Ratmus, you can't even eat green beans to begin with. Like, see, if green beans... If onions were in my green beans, I would just kind of eat around them, and if I accidentally ate one or two, like... it probably wouldn't be an issue for me, because like I said, I don't hate onions, it's just too much of them makes me sick. Whoa, dude. Now Doom's changing his tune completely. What if, see, we need Findel to be here and be like, Rockman, $10 donation for no Yoshi run, or no Blue Yoshi run. But I guess, Jesse, your point is that if you're small like this, you have a smaller hitbox, right? So, I mean, that's a good point, too. It's these freaking lava lotuses, and they're stupid shooty things that don't make any goddamn sense. Like this. This is what happened earlier. I made it to this point, and I did this, and now I might be able to save myself using the cape. So, wait, you'd eat around the onions, but you wouldn't be hungry. Doom, please. 100% a meal. Apparently fish doesn't like green beans. I like green beans. Ratmus is allergic to all beans, green or otherwise. Damn it! What the fuck? I had it! I had it! I had it! I was like For the love of God, Cape hit that block, and the game was like, nope, you ain't Cape hitting that block. I guess let's try it again. Palm sweaty, mom spaghetti. Not fond of the veggies, so we usually go cheese pizza. Did anyone order me plain cheese? Want plain cheese? Somebody's gonna have to barf it up because it's all gone. What am I, NCS now? Like I'm just doing random movie quotes? There we go, and then I get hit by the football. God. The controller almost fell on the floor, but it was saved because the wire caught on the knob for the cabinet in my desk. I'm number 4 on Super Mario World. Welcome back, King. Well, I'll have to apologize to all the Super Mario World speedrunners for that. You're my cheese whiz boy. Wait, what the hell movie is you get me my cheese whiz boy from again? Did you give me my keys, red boy? What is this? No, they're just talking about Red, you know. He's a young boy. Oh, right. Did you get me my cheese whiz boy? Yes, that is from the Blues Brothers. I mean, there's the N-word in Blues Brothers. Well, I could do that, King, but I asked chat. I stupidly said, hey, chat, should I do this with a blue Yoshi or without? And chat was like, yes, definitely do it without a blue Yoshi, so... And then now I'm struggling, and chat was like, oh, maybe we made a mistake. I can do this with or without. I have a highlight of me doing this with or without. I should start singing With or Without You, the song, except I'm a terrible singer. I mean, this method that I'm doing right here, this will work. As long as I don't get hit with that stupid football, or miss with the cape. Is it me or is the background having a seizure? What the fuck? I think you should sing Lovigator. Do you, Doom? Look at he's. And then I just miss it again. What is going on with the background? Chat vote, how many of you think I should sing Lovigator? Besides Doom. Oh, for the love of God, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that, Jesse? Really? I don't know. Maybe... I swear something like was changing in the background. Either it's not being picked up on stream or I'm hallucinating. Lava Lotus. Oh my god, that football didn't hit me by like a fucking pixel, and then it hits me there. I thought I was home free. I was like, it never occurred to me in a million years that that guy was going to turn to the right and kick a football. I don't even know, Doom. I don't even know. I was... If... I'll tell you what, I'll sing Lovigator when I beat this level. As a congratulations or something. Yeah, you haven't even seen me, Salty King. You should have seen me play Super Mario 3D World. Actually, nobody should be suggested to that crap. What if who had a 10-penny moment? Bowser, the Lava Lotus, the Volcano Lotus, or the fucking Koopa football player? My fingers are starting to hurt. I almost got hit by that Koopa Troopa. I swear the background is waking up. You know what? It's my television. It's not showing up on stream. I don't something with my television, maybe because it's HD or something. Like, okay, look at the stream. You see the mountain in the background. You see that white line that like goes up and then down to the right. That's not there on my television right now. Play World 8. Actually, King, the last time I streamed Super Mario Bros. 3, I got really, really, really pissed off and ragey in World 8 of Super Mario Bros. 3. Well, yes, Doom. I play every video game that I own on the same HD TV. And you remember, I tried to, you know... The only reason I brought down that CRT was to play Duck Hunt, and the damn thing caught on fire or whatever. I don't... like... That's the only CRT TV I have, and actually Ratmus said he was going to try and work on it, like open it up, try to clean out the dust and stuff, and see if he can get it to work. Yeah, it's smoking. I've never had a problem. Like, this is the first time I'm noticing any kind of graphical errors, but I know Doom is like, oh, I always play retro games on a CRT, but I've never, ever since I got this television in 2007, I've always played retro games on it. Anyways. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Like, Super Mario World was supposed to be the first 3 hours of this stream, and it's been over 4. Like, I was supposed to have moved on to NES games by now. I was like, you know, I don't have enough NES games to play. Let me play some Super Nintendo game real quick before I switch to the NES. Yeah, I beat Doom in a Super Mario World race. I bet I can do that real fast. using save states, yeah. Believe me, I can beat Super Mario Bros. 3. Believe me, I have. I don't need save states. I don't need infinite live cheat codes. But I do think that Super Mario Bros. 3 is very hard, just because it's the original Mario game that I've played the least. So, like, Doom loves it, and he's very good at it because he plays it a lot. But, like, I can beat it, sure, but I have, you know, problems. Like, it's kind of like this level. Like, I know I can beat it, but if I don't do everything exactly right, I can get in a terrible, terrible... Things can get bad. Okay. You are going to die. And now I've wasted a lot of the P-Balloon's time, so... Hopefully I can barely make this. Okay, there we go. Finally! And, I don't know, should I explain? I guess I should explain it. Actually, somebody did. I played a level in Mario Maker called Tubular Underground, and I think it was sort of like a remix of Tubular. Lovigator, I've said. So yeah, I think it was 1995. Worst levels in Mario ever? I don't think so. I think it's the most difficult level in this game, but there's plenty of Mario levels worse than this, probably. I mean, every level in Super Mario 3D World is worse than this. Okay, so here's the story. It was 1995. I was on vacation in Wisconsin Dells with my family, and we were listening to the radio in the car, and this song comes on the I think we had just come out of a restaurant. We turn on the car, and this song comes on the radio, and I don't know, I swear this is how the song went. But I'm not, like, part of me thinks, like, I'm not even sure if this song was real, or if it really exists, or if I was just crazy, or I hallucinated it, or something. But I swear the song went like this. Lovigator, you can count on the fun with Lovigator. He's the master of love, that Lovigator. Like, I don't even know how much of that was real or how much, like, we made up later. Or like I said, I think it happened, but I have no proof that such a song even exists. Or if I heard it correctly or whatever. So, did you guys like that? Oh yeah, fuck Super Mario Sunshine's levels too. This is probably a bad idea, but after beating Tubular, I have a death wish. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. New content. I think the Master of Love part, maybe Ratmus made that up. You never played Super Mario Sunshine? Do yourself a favor. Don't. Do I want a Tom Nook amiibo? Not particularly, no. Okay. I think this level has one of those Yoshi wings things, so... Yeah, see, I think if you just wanted to beat Super Mario Sunshine and didn't want to go for 100%, I think it would be easy. Like, it wouldn't be too difficult, but the game is just terrible. Yeah, I mean, well, first of all, any game is not worth playing if you don't 100% it. But 100%ing Super Mario Sunshine is not like all that's horrible about it. Like, just I think it has very, very poor level design and not enough levels in general. And a lot of the missions or shines are very stupidly repetitive. Did I get a Yoshi? And that's the other thing with Super Mario 3D World. Like, people might say, like, oh, Rockman, the only reason you hate it is because you're trying to 100% it, and of course 100%ing it is going to be difficult. But my argument is, even if you don't want to 100% Super Mario 3D World, you have to get a lot of collectibles just to beat the game. Like, you need to get green stars, and a hell of a lot of them, just to beat the main game, not even go for 100%. Oh yeah, and yeah, not to mention Yoshi in Super Mario Sunshine is complete fucking bulimic ass. What is the 602 challenge? I don't even know. Yeah, I wanted to play Tubular again. No, I did not. What the hell is the 602 challenge? I don't even remember how to play this level, to be honest. "100% Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Galaxy." What? I've 100%. Well, me and Ratmus working together 100%ed Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Galaxy, and Super Mario Galaxy 2. And I've, of course, I've 100%ed Super Mario 64 by myself. How? What? Like, how? That would take days. Why would anyone do that? Like, oh, there's a fucking Yoshi here. Like, I mean, like, fuck doing that in one sitting. Like, even doing that back to back to back with, like, breaks in between, that would be insane enough. No one should do that. Like, no one should play video games for 25 hours. That's ridiculous. And, by the way, I beat Tubular without a Yoshi, and I sang Lovigator. Findel, where's my $10 donation? Oh wait, Findel's not here. Oh jeez. God damn it, now I lost my blue Yoshi and my cape. And I'm dead. See, Doom, this is why I would not race this game again, is because if I ever race this game again, you'd probably kick my ass at it. Dog with Two Bones, I think, was the name of a Farscape episode. But yeah, as soon as that happened, I thought that. Fuck, I wanted to get a Yoshi! Son of a bitch. Really? my god. Can you stop, like, sucking at this game, please? Apparently not. Jesse, 66 means I agree with the above poster, as Doom just mentioned. I was 66ing Ratmus's sentiment that you should finish Mario 64 because I know some people don't agree with me, but it's my favorite Mario game of all time, and I think it's one of the greatest video games of all time, and it's, you know, you probably don't even... If you never finished it and don't want to, it's probably because you just don't like it, so there's probably nothing I can do to convince you to play it or like it, but... If somebody tells me, like, oh, I've never beat Mario 64, I'd be like, fucking finish it. Yeah, we thought you went to bed. It's like... all these weird people who didn't get Super Mario 64 for Christmas 1996, like, I just can't relate to that. Not getting Super Mario 64 for Christmas 1996 and loving it, like, how is that even possible? And once again, I didn't get a fucking Yoshi. Don't listen to me, I'm a complete moron. Okay, there's an invincibility. Sure, just... why don't you just, at this point, kill yourself? Why are the fish coming here? They're out of their jurisdiction! Okay, if I go to the top secret area and don't get a Yoshi, I want somebody in chat to electrocute my nuts. Hold on, chat. I'm missing chat. Ratmus, what the hell are you talking about? Well, it's very, very difficult to emulate N64 games on a Mac. I've tried, and it's... like, actually, when I first started streaming, I didn't know that I could use this thing as a capture card, so I was, like, just streaming on emulators for a little while. And I tried to stream N64 games on the... I guess my balls got electrocuted. Anyway, there were some early streams where I did stream N64 games from an emulator, like Mario Party, and, like, there were, like, ridiculous graphical errors. It was pretty funny. Yep, my nuts just got electrocuted. Oh, my nuts! God damn it. I mean, I guess I could have... a blue Yoshi might help because I can fly now, but without this multicolored shell, I won't be able to fly. And flying over the... well, I could eat that blue shell, but... let's see. Temporarily not looking at chat, trying to finish. Let's see. If I can't make this to the end eating this shell, I'm going to need a blue Yoshi. There's a wall. Damn it. I can't. Fuck! Please let this work. Yeah! Wow, that was an official Daikon noise. That's the noise Daikon makes when he does his echo sound effect. Thank you for the host, Stimpy. Okay, I deserved that. That was stupid. I was gonna rare it over this level, but I mean, this is the fucking title screen. The hello invisible thing up there. Freaking slow down. Ratmus, I didn't even know that you played Shadow of the Colossus. I don't even know what Shadow of the Colossus is or what system it's on, and I had no idea that Ratmus even played it. I know he's played Symphony of the Night. Whoa, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that thing. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Oh, okay. I'm going Mondo nuts over here. This is a good time to check Twitter. Oh shit! Good thing I checked Twitter because... Okay, P.S. Jouet. Okay, I'm gonna change my plans a little bit. I won't be playing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out tonight, but I will be playing some other games briefly. Yeah, Doom. I remember, and Doom, this level also, because like I think you did this level like normally, and I fucking just errared it. And the previous level and this one, me erraring them and you not is pretty much, yeah, what gave me the victory. Hey, Saucy Mike, how's it going? Buff Nick, yeah. Yeah, see, apparently there is a barbecue going on, so I'm going to end my stream... Well, I'm going to end it... I mean, I thought I'd be done with Super Mario World by now, to be honest. Fuck. But I'm gonna beat Super Mario World. I'm going to play Mario Paint briefly, and then I'm going to briefly play some NES games because I really want to. I don't know. I just really wanted, like, that was the whole point of tonight, was for me to play this one NES game, really. So let's see if I can just get it over with, and I'll attempt Mike Tyson's Punch Out some other time. A Fire Sumo! Well, I guess I can take a Yoshi, because he will be... Well, actually, I did a rare a lot of whatever level this is as well. But I guess since I got the Yoshi... You can't go that well. I go without a Yoshi all the time, and then I get my nuts electrocuted, so... I see. I sort of masterfully avoided that Piranha Plant thing. Sergeant Sandwich. Wow, I haven't heard that name. Sergeant Sandwich. Oh, I haven't gone by that name since, before you were born. Damn it, I tried to kill him before he called in those a-holes, but I couldn't. I failed. You see how many times I got hit on Yoshi and... Fuck! Not die! Not here. Oh my god. What am I doing? What is happening? Oh my... Run! Oh! Yes, indeed. Somehow it worked out. Like, when I got hit and I was like, I'm just going for it, I'm gonna run and, damage boost or whatever through those charging chucks. Like, for a second, one of the charging chucks pushed me back, and it was like those stupid, like, Bowsers in Mario Maker, the ones that push you back that you can't run through, and, like, I thought I was done for like a second. God damn it! No, that's not literally all that's left. In Doom, you can probably tell from what I'm doing and why. Damn it, 1 second earlier and I would have got a 1-up. Nope, not filling up my lives. I'm saving the game here at the Donut Ghost House. Reset. which means I lost all my lives. 96 exits confirmed. That's what I'm doing. Bitch, please, I don't need 92 lives. I only need 1. I just did something that Rockman in 1992 did, and that Time to Split has never done. Doom, that would be like me selling the lazy shells just to make a statement. No thanks. Yeah, fuck the front door. Ain't nobody got time for that, especially when there's a barbecue going on. Damn it. Mode 7 hype. Dang it, Steve. Fish, is Steve on your list of enemy names, or is it just like a Metroid list? Do you have a lot of names for Mario as well? Oh, the big black balls. I forgot about those for a second. Neo didn't. For some reason, when I looked over and I saw, Neo, that you wrote Big Lead Ball, it reminded me of that old song that I haven't thought of in like a long time. It's like a red rubber ball. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Probably Doom does. Shit. Let's see. Like, I don't even remember any of the rest of the song. One of those songs my mom used to listen to. I'm on crack? Okay. Okay, so... Unlike Lovigator, I know that that song actually does exist. Like, I'd have to ask my mom or something, what's the name of that song? Like, or you could probably Google, like, Red Rubber Ball song and come up with what the hell it is. It's like, it's probably like a classic rock. Something from the 60s or 70s, maybe. I don't know. Final hit, hype, dead, GG, fucking game, done with. Put controller down, didn't fall on the floor. The end. The Circle, Red Rubber Ball, 1966, and Rapness even has a music video of it, which, don't bother, go listening to that song, like, it's really not important. But just know that I'm not insane in that case. I might be insane about Lovigator, but I know that's a real song. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention how it's like Mario, the princess, and his friends are going to ditch Luigi because the ending makes no fucking mention of Luigi, even if you are Luigi. It's like, no wonder the guy ended up in rehab. Anyways, I don't care. I don't give a shit about Luigi, Wario, Yoshi, any of those people. Alright, bye Zelkova. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Yes, that song is from 1966. Neo, I got 96 exits. If that's what you're referring to. Did you read the? I don't even know what the lyrics are. Does it have the lyrics or something? Like the only lines I remember is a red rubber ball. Yeah, if you missed it, Neo, I did show off before I beat Bowser that it was 96 exits confirmed. The morning sun is shining like a red rubber. Okay. That's the kind of music that my mom used to listen to when I was a kid, like in the car. And Dave Brooks. And Mia Hawn Force. Another classic Nintendo person who passed away, I guess. I didn't see. What did he do in this game? Was he the president or something? Look at all these enemies that totally should be added to Mario Maker. You should be able to have Pidgeot Bills, goddammit. Dino Rhino. Cheese on toast, welcome. Hills and there were grass and birds and rocks and shit. The fire soon, yeah. Hills and water and shit. A lot of things would be nice, but like I said, I would like a whole lot more new enemies. In addition to slopes and other things, I would like new enemies. Dynamite! Bonsai Ted? Is that even a thing? Trent Reznor, come on. Thwimps, I would like those just to have more variety, because the enemies they have in Mario Maker get so, like, when I'm making a level, I'm putting all these enemies in and I just get so bored because they're just the same enemies. It's like Koopa Troopas, Goombas, like those are stupid. Like, okay, Spike Tops, but it's like you can't make a level with like nothing but Spike Tops. Lawrence Fishbones. Well, how was I insulting the name? Okay. That's it for Super Mario World. I'm going to put in Mario Party because I want to tell... Yeah, that's a good point. I want to tell a really funny story, and I need to use Mario Party to tell it. So, if you guys want to see and hear a really hilarious story, just stay tuned for a minute here. Oh, if I said Mario Party, I meant Mario Paint. Also, Doom, whatever happened with that Mario Paint auction? Okay. If anyone's never seen Mario Party, you can totally see where they got a lot of stuff from Mario Maker. For some reason, I can't figure out what I did with the mouse pad for this mouse, and this is a trackball mouse from 1992, so it really kind of sucks. You gotta snipe that shit like it was the Super Scope. Okay, so Doom, the story I'm gonna tell is the story of what happened to me. Did I say Mario Party? God damn it. What the I don't know. Okay, if I ever call it Mario Party again, just electrocute my balls. Doom, the story that I'm gonna tell is what happened during that Drawful game. Okay? So Doom knows this story. This happened during a Drawful game. It was me, Doom, Luna, and Forte. And there's no video evidence of this. And I've only, besides those people, I told Ratmus about this. Like, I didn't even tell it to Song yet. Like, I need to explain what happened because I almost died laughing. Okay? So the thing that I had to draw in Drawful was something like broken nuts. So I was like, well, I'll draw somebody getting kicked in the nuts, and that'll be hilarious. And of course, I suck at drawing, so... so here's what I did. So, God, this mouse sucks. I started drawing a stick figure person, like I always do. And it was like, okay, he's got a sad face because he's being kicked in the nuts. So, like, stick figure person, and here's his legs. And then I tried to make his arms so, like, maybe he was, like, grabbing his crotch in pain after he's getting kicked. So, like, up until now, everything's fine, right? But now, see, I want to draw somebody kicking him in the nuts. So now I'm drawing, like, the foot. So I go like this, and then somehow I accidentally made this leg way too big. Like, come on, drawing thing. Like, this is what it, like, I drew the leg like this, and then I got to here, and I was like, I realized I had made a terrible mistake. I was like, oh no, I've made the other person's leg way too big. And then so I was like, oh no, I'm screwing this up. Like, how can I fix this problem? So then I was like, okay, well, the first thing I'll do is I will color in the other person's shoe so that it looks like a shoe or a boot or something. So I color this part in, and then I realized, like, oh no, that made it look worse. So by this point, I started laughing. And, like, remember, I'm drawing this, and Doom can hear me, and Luna can hear me, and Count Forte can hear me, but they don't know what's going on. And so, like, I'm like, oh no, I'm laughing at the same time panicking because I'm running out of time to draw this picture. So then I was like, okay, well, maybe, like, I'll just draw the person's other foot, and it was something like this. But then by the time I got to this point, I was, like, laughing so hard and, like, dying because I knew this was going to be terrible. And I was running out of time, so the only thing I could think of to do was I literally didn't have the time to finish the person's body, so I did this. That was it. So, like, this is supposed to be somebody kicking somebody in the nuts, and the Drawful prompt was supposed to be something like broken nuts or shattered nuts or something like that. and I was laughing so hard I almost died. And then yeah, like the thing comes up, and then like everyone else was like, "What the hell is this?" And like I don't remember like some of the things that people guessed. Okay, some of the things that people like thought it was like something like an elephant coming out of someone's dick was like one of the answers. So yeah, that's what happened. Oh my god! And then oh my god, it was fucking crazy. And now I have sort of video evidence. So like yeah, like the actual picture that I drew probably was even worse than this. Okay, so my original plan for this stream at this point was to hook up my NES and play some games. So I am still going to do that because I've been putting this off for so long and so long and so long. And I apologize to those of you who are just like itching to go to a barbecue, but we'll get there pretty soon. All right, bye, Ratmus. Actually, I kind of don't want to take a break because I feel like if I take a break, people are just going to run to the barbecue anyways. You know, so let's see how quickly I can hook up my NES, and we'll see. The last time I hooked this up, it actually looked pretty terrible, so hopefully, well, we'll see how it looks. Now, Doom, when you say that, when you say people, do you just mean yourself? What the fuck is this barbecue? I'm talking about Steffi Pie's stream, the electronic barbecue. Which I'm still here. You guys can still hear me. Okay, the NES is hooked up. I still need a controller and the games. Okay, so what NES game am I going to play? And I hope this works, because it didn't work last time. I am not participating in a Super Mario 64 race because I have participated in 2 Super Mario 64 races, and I lost horribly to Doom in both of them. Okay, how does this look on stream? I need to turn up this music, so let's see here. Let's change the game to Retro. It's wavy as fuck. Yeah, I don't know why that is, because do you remember my stream called An Old Man Plays Old Games on His New NES? Like, this NES is the same NES, and it's hooked up the exact same way, except that stream looked better than this. It didn't look horribly wavy like this. Yeah, this music is terrible. So you might be asking yourself, Rockman, why the hell are you playing this horrible, horrible game? Well, there's two reasons why I'm playing this horrible, horrible game. It really should not look this bad. I don't know why. Well, the first reason is because I don't remember when it was, but when I was doing one of my NES streams, I tried to put this game in, and it just didn't work. So I wanted to make sure that I get it to work, even though it's horrible. But there's another reason why. Well, there's another reason why I'm playing this game. I mean, it's 2015, and Back to the Future is my favorite movie, and 2015 is Back to the Future hype. But actually, the real reason. What is this? Jesse, this is Back to the Future, the NES game, which is notoriously horrible again. I mean, not only is it really stupidly hard, but this has absolutely nothing to do with Back to the Future. Like, your goal is to collect clocks while moving to the end of the level, avoiding obstacles. And what is happening to my capture thing is, like, failing to capture. Like, it just shut it's not streaming the game anymore. What the hell? Hold on. Maybe, you know what? Maybe something's wrong with these chords, actually. Let me try a different set of RCA chords. Maybe that's the problem. That certainly could be the problem. Anyway, that's a terrible fucking game, and I want to play a different game anyways. So, first of all, let me see if I can get my NES to work properly. Alright, assuming I can get this to work, this next game that I'm going to play, me and Ratmus just recently bought. In fact, Doom, I never told you this, but when we were investigating purchasing a Super Nintendo for you, me and Ratmus went downtown Chicago to two used video game stores that we had never been to before that Stopak suggested. We ended up not getting a Super Nintendo from there, but we bought a couple of games from those stores, like the Clue for CDI, which ended up not working, we got from one of those stores. And this game, which I haven't told anyone the title yet, because I don't want anyone to panic, we also got at that excursion. It's Back to the Future 2 and 3, which, if you can believe it, is actually apparently worse than Back to the Future 1 for NES. Now, here's the funny story. When me and Ratmus were kids, we actually rented this game, and I remembered it being kind of fun. But then, I think was it AVGN? This is real. Yes, this is real life, Doom. I think I actually can't remember if it was AVGN or somebody else who I saw. No, I think it was somebody else actually who did like a review or an explanation of this game, And I was like, whoa, that's terrible. Like, I'm going to try to explain this game, but I probably won't be able to explain this game because, like, what I remember from renting it back in the day was just, like, aimlessly running around. And, I mean, compare it to the first Back to the Future. This game had the DeLorean right there. It was flying. Like, I'm playing as Marty, who actually kind of looks like Marty, well, more so than the first game. I think there's... Is this supposed to be a... There's hoverboards that you can ride. So, like, you can... Obviously, this doesn't look exactly like the movie, but it's kind of more like the movie than the first game was. Does anyone know where you can get a sports almanac? Probably from an antique store. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like Super Mario Brothers, except Back to the Future. I swear there's hoverboards somewhere. And I don't know, I guess me and Ratmus just... We had a little bit of fun. Okay, here's a hoverboard, see? I mean, it's already better than the first game, right? But it actually is terrible. I mean, it's... I guess my memory was wrong or something, because it's absolutely terrible. Like, there's no map or anything, but, like, right now I'm in 1985, and you can see it's one of these things where, like, this is a door to, like, another area, and it's totally confusing. Like, there's no in-game map. You have to, like, make your own map. So, obviously the layout is going to be, like, you won't even believe what you're supposed to do. It's not saying much. Like, there's some... I don't remember how many. There's something like 45 different items, and you have to collect the items and then bring them to their correct time location. Like, the tool-assisted speedrun for this game is over an hour. I mean, Nintendo Power might have had some maps. And I've seen some maps on the internet, of course. But, like, first of all, I have to find... I don't remember how to get the fucking items, unfortunately. Like, when I first bought this game, I was like, oh, I'm gonna, like, show off this game. And then I was like... And then I read about it and how horrible it was and what you have to do. And then I was like, well, I'll kind of play this game and explain while it's horrible. But, like, I can't, like, I'm not even doing a good job explaining why this is horrible because... Okay, first of all, let me reset. For a second, I thought the game froze. I mean, I'm skipping through, like, the instructions. The instructions say, or the story says something like, Biff stole these items and planted them throughout time, and it's fucking up time. Like, I think if you go in here... Okay, this is a mini game. I think what you're supposed to do is, like, collect all of the brown shit or whatever it is. And you can see there's a timer at the top. So, like, if I was successful in collecting all this weird brown shit before the timer runs out, which I'm not going to be successful in doing, then I would get one item. And then I would have to bring that one item to wherever the hell it belongs. Why would anyone speedrun this? Because people speedrun everything. I guess I go through this pipe. There's some way to time travel, I don't remember how. Like, you see the thing on the bottom? Like, I have 10 lives, I think 25 is my energy, and then 11 is plutonium. Okay, this I guess tells me if I would have any items or something, but like... So, like, I'm not even sure, like, maybe I picked up, like, the sports almanac in there or something, and then I would have to bring it to wherever the sports almanac belongs, which is probably like in 2015 in some weird obscure room that you don't even know how to get into. And then if you find the place where it's supposed to go, you have to do like a word puzzle to put the item where it belongs. And then you have to do that for 45 different items across 3 different time periods. And it's just absolutely crazy. The sports almanac belongs in Biff's ass. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if I adequately explained. I mean, you guys probably already think this game is shit, but hopefully I explained it somewhat of why it's shit. But I would have more fun just running around here for 5 minutes than I would in Back to the Future 1, and it has good music. It's really stupid. And also, by the way, this is Back to the Future 2 and 3. So apparently, once you find all the 45 items or whatever it is and put them where they're supposed to go, then you beat Back to the Future 2, and then you play Back to the Future 3, which is the same thing, only like you're in 1885 and you have less items to find. And apparently there's some sort of code that I could enter somehow to like skip to the Back to the Future 3 section of the game. I didn't even know that. I think I was watching like a YouTube video and I found out about it. So that's my crazy description of Back to the Future 2 and 3, which I bought at a used game store because I had good memories of it as a child and I'm a Back to the Future fan, and it was a horrible mistake. So yeah, like I've been wanting to stream this game for like weeks and just like tell people that it's horrible, and somehow it just never worked out until tonight. So thanks everyone. I think I'm just going to end the stream here and we'll go raid Steffi Pie. As I would like to get back to Mike Tyson's Punch-Out at some point. I don't know when that's going to be. My next stream is going to be 3 days from now, which is New Year's Eve. It'll be Mario Maker starting about 6:30 Central and probably ending about 10 to 10:30 Central. Doom tweeted that he is going to be streaming Super Mario RPG tomorrow night. Yes, I have ET for Atari 2600. I have ET the cartridge. I have Atari 2600 the system. I can't hook it up to my television, but I did a stream, Neo, of Atari 2600 games on an emulator, and I played ET as the grand finale. Oh my god, Sarah is still streaming. So yeah, does anyone have any questions? I'm looking here. Yeah, we're going to raid Steffi Pie. So yeah, Doom is beating Mario RPG tomorrow, which is the 29th. I have to go to the dentist tomorrow for some x-rays. I will be there, and I already mentioned my next stream, and I want to thank everyone for watching tonight. There was a lot of people, a lot of chat interaction. So yeah, glad to see everyone. That's the end of my stream. Bye. Thanks for being here. Don't post the raid call until I do.